Here we go. Let's make a play. And good to see you, YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Arctotube. Audio looks good. Why is it not okay? It doesn't go all the way to the top, man. 40p. Input. You played this and enjoyed it? Nice. Glad to hear that. Clean a new game. Here we go. Pick a parcel to see what games are inside. Okay, I guess we'll go with this one. Purchase. Open the package. Okay, so we just... Oh, look at those visuals, man. I'm gonna up the volume even more. So let's do it. Thank you for reminding me that one we can delete it. And put the buckle this one. Even if it's a demo, you guys can still give opinions on how you liked it. I'm sure you'll be able to restore things with the floaters on your arms. Okay, I'll change my look too. There we go. Oh, okay, that is satisfying. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's some good visuals right there, man. Okay, can I? There we go. I guess that's enough. Those are good for stabilization. Yeah. Okay, check inside. We can also do this. This was like a radio, some sort of music. Those are some good sounds. Very good sounds. Loading. Aha! Oh wow, that's a lot of things. Good boys. I love that trash bin. Progress 1%. I'm getting there. Do I need to... Yeah, it doesn't seem to get the deeper ends there. Can I? So, okay, fine. I'll just keep brushing. Oh wait, it's dirty now. Ah, okay. Super Nintendo dogs. You're probably right. Not now that I think about it. Can't zoom. What do you mean? Done this a few times IRL. Dirtified your thing. So we do have tools here. Okay, cool. Now, can I just... There we go. Much better. The door is holding a Switch controller. Actually, yeah, he kind of is. Was the music? No, okay. It was just very quiet. So, what if I grab this one? Pull stickers and pick up foam. There we go. You think it sounds good on your end? I feel like the music is kind of low. Or maybe it's just me. Heck yeah. For grooves and stubborn grime. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's way better. Oh, yeah. So what do we have here? We also have for ink and adhesive removals, like basically this. Polish or scratch removal. Basic. Reveals grime. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Someone wrote here. He's realized. We should probably do that too. Here we go. Do we need to blow in the cartridge? Balance for dirt and grime. Move and rotate items. Pull stickers and pick up foam. So I wonder if... Do I do that now? How does that work? That doesn't seem to do anything. What about this? Ah, God. I think it died of later. Yeah. So I think we'll need to do this again. So what does it say? It says for ink and adhesive removal. Because I was thinking, oh, yeah. Okay, now I can see it actually doing something. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Much, much better. We do need a little bit here, though. There we go. I think that's good. Hell yeah. Beautiful. What about you? Okay, nice. Hello, Bellacor. Spellina. Good to see you. We're doing good. Hello, Nico Nipa. So this might be scratches too, which we might be able to restore. Also, it kind of does look like Luigi's hat, actually, now that you say it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that doesn't seem like we can take that away with this one. Watching the one of you Iron Nest playthrough, one thing I noticed you didn't realize was being used to commit atrocities. The first Mr. Iron Nest is responsible for destroying that hospital that the government blamed on anti-monarchists. Oh wait, so you are the bad guy? Oh, I thought you, like there were other bad guys that you were solving, but you're actually the criminal. Sick. That's a cool detail. Didn't know this had a demo. Yes, it does. We're not super good boys in that one. Title drop. Ah, this looks way prettier already, man. How about we grab you? Can I just kind of... Ah, here we are. Look at that. Yo. Did I lock it there? There we go. Okay, cool. Can I actually move this one? No, I can't. If you want to get out of my old games and toothbrush them, do it. Ah, dude, it's so dirty already. Hey, Rainbowzilla, did I say hi to you? This one dirty game. I wonder how it got this dirty in the first place. Carelessness. It's not just carelessness that gets it this dirty. It's an accident of some sort, or it's being thrown away or something. No, that's because you don't want to answer to. But I want answers to this one. $30 years of storage. Are we sure about that? There's quite some potential potent gram on this one. Let's skip this tile, but it looks super cozy. I mean, for sure. If you have to tune out because of the noises or whatever, I totally get it. Hello, casual. Hello, treacle. I'm finding it with my eyeballs. So I'm doing great. Yeah, I was other struggle a bit with it. I feel like some people might struggle with understanding the different tools, and I can understand that. There's not like any guidance in the demo, like no tutorial or anything. But as many type of games I play like this, it feels a little bit more easy to be straightforward with. Thank you for redeeming the shared event stacks. We'll be spinning that momentarily. Well, I tried to take back what is hers, but as you clean it, removing the earth, now when these monsters are on their way to your location at this moment. Sweet. Do I get to fight them off with my toothbrush? Also, if you guys haven't met Treacle and Rainbowzilla and all the other lovely streamers in the chat, you definitely want to check them out. They're super lovely people. And I'm honored to be able to call them friends. Is that a legally distinct SNES cartridge? Yeah! 48%, let's go. So I do wonder. This looks a little bit like it might require this. Yeah, as soon as that worked. Pretty cool. This looks so much better already, man. There we go. This cartridge. Super important info here. This cartridge is made for use with a compatible systems only. Remember to use the radio on the table. Oh. Radio's on. Music and unmuted. So it seems like there's not much more music than this. Like that's just for turning it on and off. And I have the volume at maximum, so it just seems like the game is kind of low in its settings for people that want to up it even more. Can end cleaning at any time pressing the tick button. But I'm not done yet. Spaghetto! Please handle it with care. Avoid bending, crushing, or exposing it to liquids. Keep away from direct sunlight and sources of heat, as they may cause damage over time. To owners of projection devices, televisions, displaying still images for long periods may leave a permanent mark on the screen. Take breaks when needed. Take care of your games, and don't forget to believe in yourself. Nice of them. Yeah, so definitely good feedback for the devs that they can leave on our website, Saga About You, if you guys want to. Because then they can know, like, oh, how, like, our volume could go higher, and then let people decide themselves. Because in a few cases, like in this one, they have... Oh, sick. Sometimes, when they've set the settings, it sounds good on their side, but when it gets out to other computers, the volume can't go high enough, easy enough, on other systems. Hello, Thorlar. You're working and lurking. Well, thank you. Hope you'll have a good day at work. Basically, icky time to make all things dirty. Is that why a lot of people become perverted with old age? Because they're now dirty? Okay, let's grab this sticker. Yeah. Adding liquid to the sticker will remove it better. Maybe? Could try later. Not a bad theory. So much grime, man. Technically, we don't need specifically 100%. Let's move this one. There we go. Look at that. Where does over the percentage? In the upper right corner of the screen, which you might have slightly covered by the chat. And because we're not doing it today specifically, I'm gonna remove that temporarily. And the reason we're taking a little break from the giveaways of the $100 every 3 days is just because it's been a very intense week. So I wanted to take a little bit of a relaxing, let's just be us as a community hanging out, having a good time, and no thinking about the giveaways today specifically. No giveaways, only vibes. Yeah. And charity. And Octawade. How did the batteries go? If you mean the solar panel batteries from yesterday, then they are still in the garage, if that's what you mean. Rainbow Zilla, thank you for gifting that sub. It helps immensely. Thank you for another $1 to Cancer Research. Thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Was a new bed. Amazing. Rainbow Zilla, thank you for gifting that sub to Sifano for even more. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Thought I wasn't giving away, but I am. God damn it. Seriously, you guys should all check out Rainbow Zilla because Rainbow Zilla is super nice and super friendly and super lovely, super welcoming. So check them out. Also, hi Sarah, how you doing? Okay, we're actually at 100% progress, even though it's not entirely done, I feel like. Look at that, though. Looking good. Sorry. You can resume anytime with the inventory menu. Okay. Okay, purchase price 402, market value of 462. Yeah, we made 60 cents. Super good boys. Platform Super 16, year 1990. Put on shelf. Oh. Okay. It's been 1 hour in restoring game. It's been 2 hours in restoring game. It's been 3 hours in restoring game. Reward sent, okay. No. There we go. Sweet. So why do I have 2? I think they have a bug. Huh? I'm supposed to have 1. I don't know if there's much else to it, so I'm gonna click this. Go to the next day to refresh delivery. Okay. So, end day refresh. Here we go. $1. I made $1. Oh, that was rain. I was like, no, it's getting dirty again. Wish list on Steam. I think we'll just do the most expensive one, right? Hehe. Shake inside. Oh yeah. No, a brain cell. You don't deserve the brain cell. You've been using it to doom scroll. Depending on how different this looks, I might just go to the next demo at once, because yeah, it's kind of gonna be the same thing again. Farm wheat sunrise. So I feel like it's a little bit redundant if we're gonna wait for the full version anyway. I definitely feel like they could improve a little bit on like the movement controls. It feels a little bit clunky, but I like the concept. I'm gonna try the sound on the sticker. We can try that before we switch. Doesn't seem like it helps. There we go. That was hard, man. Zoom out with sticker. True. That would work. Anyway, like I said, we can save and quit. Because we kind of understood the concept from this. Cool demo. Yeah, I know it's a D. We're done. Weird that it said like save and quit did that. But let's do this. Exit. Get to the next game. Let's try out Project Pit first. Projekte Pitte. Here we go. Also, do that. This current game Project PITT. Pitta. Done. Here we go. Then we go over here. Today's demo stay on Steam after the next phase is over. You would have to individually reach out to every developer or read their information to see if that is going to be a thing. So different developers do different things, and they all have the freedom of how to approach it themselves. So unfortunately, I can't answer better than that. A lot of the developers do have a Discord, which is a perfect place to ask if they intend to have their demo available forever. There we go. Perfecto. Un momento. Ooh. I got a link for another game from a friend. Looks sick. Okay, Project Pit is ready to go. Let's just do this and this. What's it will stay on Steam until the game is released, but not all. Indeed. When you download a demo, it gets pulled and stays in your library, and that usually gets removed with the removal of it. There are a few rare cases where it still stays in the library if you took it before it disappears, but usually they disappear at the same time. Come on. Back. Here we go. Much better. Play. New game. Upgrading tools for maximum throughput. Don't forget to share the event. Thank you for the reminder. I'm an octopus plague wielder. Thank you for asking. I leave the identity crisis to humans. Okay, so I can't actually pause the game in the elevator at least. Let's see what happens when we step out. Work harder, not smarter. Feed the future. What about now? But yeah, we'll have to wait for the charity event because apparently I can't pause out. Feed the pit. Myself? Okay. Not like that. What do you mean not like that? You told me to feed a pit and I fed the pit. What happens if I do it again? You can't stop me! Work incident logged. Okay, well that's great. Upgrade terminal. Sick. Okay. I'm -2 money? What do you mean -2? Manual duct workbench. Let's go! I got a ducky. I got a ducky. I got a ducky. Oh, oh, yeah, oh. Oh, it says combo. I have a first duck, man. Let's go. Okay. Let's get some money. Let's make some duckies. We're gonna make myself a duck army. There's gonna be lots of them. We're gonna take over the world. It's gonna be a duck world, baby. Oh, wow. You actually look a little bit bigger. Okay, actually, maybe I can just... There we go. Put you there. And you there. How can I throw it? How far can I throw a duck? And not far enough that it develops emotional trauma. marking noise is so cringy? Do you mean crunchy? There we go. Combo 5. +4 bonus money. Sprint, jump, crowd, throw. I have $8. $8 I can jump. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can't jump at the moment. Throw. Throw force, 5 units. Add spin to throw an object. Basic projectile mechanics for delivery optimization. Basic elevation clears for obstacle navigation. Okay. I can jump! Oh my god, I have superpowers. You meant cringy? So you mean the walking steps that are absolutely natural to have sound awkward and lame, if I'm understanding correctly. Because something being cringy means awkward, lame, pathetic. Something making you cringe would be a different thing, if that makes sense, which is why I asked, because it didn't make sense for me that you think that footstep noises are cringe. Like, ew, you have footstep noises? How disgusting. You know? It sounds like you're Velcro to the ground. Actually, it kinda does. Okay, let's keep earning money. I bet we're gonna get something to make it easier to, like, shovel. Can I move you? I can't. Frost, yay, F, yay. By the way, thank you for the prime, and then that's another $1 to cancer research. Is that where Apex Predator Dog from Repos come from? Yes. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, usually in, like, social media circles, so someone, good to see you, by the way. The word cringe is used to describe something as pathetic, awkward, lame, versus cringing would be to, like, that you personally can cringe from something. Something being cringe and you cringing being basically the same word, but 2 different meanings. Look at that, man. What happened to... Yeah, that does nothing. How about we just go... I don't have a throw yet, so I guess we do this. So next step will be to throw stuff. Taking over the world? Well, someone has to. It sounds like we have gum on our shoes. Well, maybe before I came here, I was shooting lots of gum. Does he have literally throwing dice on a hole and it doesn't turn weird? I mean, it would be hilarious if it actually did that, but something tells me it's gonna evolve. Oh, come on. Carry solution now authorized? Ah, crap. So, carrying solution? 26 buccaritos? Yeah, I feel like I should probably upgrade this one. And tools. Box! Oh! So, box behind the pillar. Awesome. I got a crate. I ordered a box, but I got a crate. That's trait, man. Can I rotate it with... Wait. What is that? So... Right is row. Free rotation. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe that works. Not about these footsteps. Did I compare to the rest of the game from recital footstep sounds? Perfectly fine. I don't think we had audio of the footsteps being separated. Nope. And if you do need to tune out for the rest of the day or temporarily you want to mute, do so. Nobody has, like, no content has to be viewed by you unless it makes you happy. So if this game makes you uncomfortable, just don't watch. There will be other times. Oh, I actually hit every single one. Okay, this is good. So, if I do this. Okay, that was nice. Duck optimization available? Duck optimization? It is down and activate closed captions. That's also an option, indeed. Craft speed. Oh! And craft value. Oh! Mother, very, very good. I'm gonna sprint. Here we go. Yahoo! Okay, so now we cross them faster. And they have traced the rally, baby. What if the crate falls in? I'm assuming I'm losing it. Doesn't make sense to me.
21 months. Today's thank you for the subscription.
Thank you, Jorge, for the 21 months. And another dollar to King's Research. Tadius, thank you for giving that sub to Jorge Gaming. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. So,
good morning and happy time zones.
we can try and drop the crate in now, see what happens, but I'm assuming we're just gonna lose it. We lose $5. Makes the most sense to me. Or maybe it just spits up the crate. Bye. Nope. Oh, never mind. Okay, combo metrics detected. Time extensions, time stability, bonus amplifier. I mean, that's nice, but that's $200. Okay, so we can probably use that to do something else with, I'm guessing. Those are locked. So now we need like $100. This is just level 1. Okay, let's do this. And then we buy 2 more boxes. Because then it just can't miss. Okay, now it just can't miss. Let's do this. Duck maxing, guys. We're speaking with the younger generation. We're duck maxing. Sweet. This one almost fell out on the other side. How about we do this? Put a little bit more that way. There we go. Oh, come on. That was rude. I guess we can stand from this side. Heck yeah. Okay, this is going surprisingly well. Because now if I put in all these crates at once, that should give me even more zombie profit. There we go. Okay, so let's put you there. And you there. This one might fall off. Okay, how about we begin with these? Easy. I know we can fit in a few more, but... Did none fall out, or did one fall out? 2 fell out! What the hell? What? Okay, so if I do this, can I just push them in? Ah, crap. I was so close. Throwing arm improved. Maximum bounciness. Nice. 108. Let's go. Toys bumper. Pinball deflector. Products bombs off it. Chain bounces for bonus value. Oh. Yeah. We'll do this one. Time extension for the bonus. Okay. How about up? And like so. And then this way. There we go. Getting more fun by every combo. It does give us more and more options every single time we do something like this. Yeah. It said bounciness, which I'm assuming was the flipper thing is unlocked. This one is also called manual duck workbench. So I'm guessing we're gonna be able to get an automated workbench later on. Nice. That's okay. We'll put them in manually. How many ducks can this machine pop out? I mean, I'm guessing it's endless. Personally, but I could be wrong. Nice. Okay, let's take you and put there. There we go, and then we'll grab you. Put in there, there, like so, and like so. Okay, that'll do. Boom. Okay, good. Careful. Why? That was so cruel and rude. Here I am minding my own duck business. Crap. Well, $74 extra is pretty sick. Okay, so 139. Currently, ooh, the throw was up pretty, yeah. That's $50. Bumper is $200. This one is $150. Time string is 1% slower per combo. Reduces timer fluctuation through persistent. Oh. So maybe we want a few more then. Let's just put this in. Your mother will make homemade birthday cake. She will drop that in the score when it's finished. Please do. Please do. For those that missed it, Shade64 has a birthday today, which is pretty amazing. Also, did I say hi, Nades and Blades? Good to see you, of course. There we go. Now we have 159, allowing us to get the time stability upgrade. Hey, sorry. Good to see ya. feel like we might be able to use the boxes to climb upwards. Okay, so we have 9 bucks, which means we could get a 4. What the hell? Oh, even. I don't believe I managed to shoot right over it. Like, what the heck, man? Hello there, sorry. Doing well, I might have said that already. Some of you may have noticed that the giveaway isn't mentioned in the title nor on screen, and the reason for that is simply because I have had a lot to do this week, and today I just felt like, you know what, I just want to make things a little bit more chill and laid back. So, a little bit of a quick break from giveaways, so we can just, like, vibe and chill today. And be lame and pathetic? I'm skipping that part. But I'm not gonna stop you if you want to. We've been doing good today, by the way, French Badger. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I got this. Whack, 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 whack. What happens if I do this? Yeah, this works. This works. Sweet. Been chilling. Let's go. Oh. No. I crap. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is okay. This is okay. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kinetic transfer maximized. Bumper cars is still not affordable. Then we have the bonus amplifier. Products. We still can't upgrade that. We do have more boxes. The throw is what I'm assuming. Yeah. If I do that, how well do I throw from here? So if I could close a box, that would work. Ah, crap. We were close. Or something. Well, maybe that wasn't super essential. Well, let's keep going. Quang, 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 quang. Or I didn't want to go into the pit. That's okay. He just didn't know we wanted to go in the pit. He actually wanted to. He enjoys it. It's like Disneyland down there, but for ducks. So Duckly Land or something. Totally, totally. Oh, raise your hand if you want to go in the pit. Time 1 if you want to go in the pit. Are we going to count all the ducks? Yes. This is number 79. You guys want to go in the pit? Imagine that these ducks are you guys. You're about to see the pit from the inside. I've already seen the pit from the inside. It was not much to brag about. Okay. Well, that did not go as I had hoped. There we go. Perfect. How about we do that? Okay, that's good. We're going to Disneyland. Yahoo! Yahoo! Alright. Looking good. Pull you over to that one. And boink. Maybe another one here. So technically, I can have one more crate. If I was to. Ah, so close, damn it. Yeah, cardio conditioning improving. Oh, so I can run more? Sprint is upgraded. That's $1,000 though. So we still definitely want to do this. Oh, box level 2. Oh, that's like twice the size. Okay, we just need a little bit for that. So let's just get one of these. Oops. It's dark in here? That's okay. You will learn to love the darkness. You will embrace the darkness. You will meet Batman in the darkness. I still the shake, by the way, and press bar. Good to see ya. And on his wheat. One moment, I don't know who's calling me. I'm gonna check. There we go. Because of me like going to my accountant and like a bunch of other stuff, I just want to make sure that the phone number, the call wasn't something about something like that, which it wasn't. There we go. Ah, look at this! It's the big box. Okay. Now, while it does seem like, oh, that's way more expensive, the good thing to remember is that combos give us way more money. Meaning that by having a lot more ducks in it, it should also give us way more money that way. So we're gonna push it down together with the other boxes. This is Quackers! Okay, one more. Yeah, I think that should be a good amount. Let's put it over there for now. Oops. Wonk. I like the spinning noise. Like. It sounds like some mechanical, like, spinning around noise. That just satisfies me to no end. Oops. No. You weren't supposed to go. You were supposed to stay. So it's midsummer festivities here in Sweden this weekend. Do you guys have any fun plans during your weekend? Do you have any celebration in your country if you're not from a country that celebrates it? Is Mars great in this game? I would say it is. Okay, that'll have to do. Actually, maybe a few more ducks, like 3 more ducks. Yeah, birthday on the 23rd. Oh, that's just 5 days from now. Do you have any fun plans? That's awesome. Okay, good. Let's move this over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that there. I wonder if there's any upgrade that makes the holes bigger. Oops. Wasn't fast enough with the last one. However, we're already up to 170 bucks. That's actually insane. Chroma protocols upgraded. Yes. So, oh, broom. Sweep scattered assets toward consumption zones. Manual labor efficiency maximized. Yes, please. But then we also had products. Oh, we can craft speed and craft value. Oh my goodness, both of them. Okay, so now everything is worth more, and we can also broom it. Look at this. Oh, no. Well, now you're going to show tonight by a Canadian blues guitarist in Monday up, but you won't have a vehicle as you will be getting maintenance. Ah, okay. Okay, so these should not be like $3 per duck. So pretty good to see you. That sounds like a good time. Home, have you dinner with some relatives? Saturday evening, gonna play OG Resident Evil 4 too. Nice. Is it your first time playing it, or is it just a nostalgic revisit? What reveals is playing a German variant of Cheesecake. Nice. Hello, Bidaku, by the way. Sorry for missing that message at first. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know if the broom is really helpful, man. Oh, E. Wait. So F. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can see the value of that. There's stuff in the dark. There is platforms. And there are pipes, and there's a camera looking at me. And I think it is gonna reveal something, because you also have that guy over here looking at us. So I think there's more than just like the deductive stuff to this game. Hey, Gasolante with the raid. Thank you so much for that raid, my friend. How the heck are you doing? There we go. I think I was tasting the corner there on the pillar. You mean over here or over there? Like Like on this pillar? You can't see any text. In the room crates? That's what I'm wondering, if you want to do that. You had a great stream. Glad to hear so. You were playing fast. What are you up to in that? Left from the door. Okay. But it's in the very corner of the pillar, but I walked around the entire pillar and I didn't see it, so like where on height-wise am I looking at it? Because I don't mind looking again. I mean, it's not quite sure I'll see anything different from already checking it. Because I checked all those 3 pillars just in case. There we go. So what happens if I... Yeah, that's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, so I should probably be careful with doing that now. Let's do this. Oh, that's close. That is so close. Uh-oh. Playing the other side and fast. The string clicks so well today. Glad to hear that. Why am I stuck? For some reason that got super stuck and I'm not sure why. Okay, so we have tools, we already have the broom. Jumping 5,000 probably lets us go higher up. Toys, a bumper. Bonus amplifier. Read efficiency optimized. I feel like we should probably go with this one. So we get more points. Now, if I could just get enough to have 2 of these rates instead, that would be sick. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Hello, Miss Carol's a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, so this should probably get us around 200 bucks. There's a good better way than when I was right there as it takes. It's more in the dark. No, you don't. You're not annoying, Redaku. You just didn't answer my question when I asked, do I look higher up? Do I look further down? Because I did look at the pillar and I didn't feel like I saw it. Then you went quiet, which is why I didn't check it again. Because your silence to me meant that you changed your mind. So as a streamer, I do have to make decisions on the run, and silence is usually, it wasn't that important. I felt like I was wrong or something like that. So I just have to work with continuing doing what I'm doing. So you were saying that there's supposed to be a text up here? I don't see a text. Because he's saying it's on this pillar. In the very dark corner far down. But you said left pillar from the door. That's the left pillar from the door. Do you mean the left pillar from the hole? So you mean this one? Because I'm not seeing the text you're seeing. I don't know if I'm feeling out. Wait, so you mean this pillar? In the very, very corner? Oh, a camera that's been... Oh, so there's no surveillance over here. Okay. Sorry, I feel like that broom hasn't really had lots of purpose. Dun dun dun. So that's gonna be important. Probably when we have like $5,000 in the like higher jump ability. The big pile of crazy in this broom, we will be able to contain the combo this way. The problem is you have to make it go down the hole. The hole is not very big, as you can see here. Crap. Okay, so toys, products, auto machine. Produces 1 die per 5 seconds. Oh. Okay, that one would actually be so good, and we got like 200 just from what we just did. So I think we should actually go for auto duck, because that will change everything. Yeah, the timer is unforgiving. However, you can upgrade it to be more forgiving, so it's meant to be very unforgiving initially. But it definitely feels like 2 crates is the easiest to get in, and then the 3rd crate is kind of harder. So I feel like what we should aim for is probably to get the bigger crate together with 1 smaller crate, and then the 2 small crates together or something. Oops. But it definitely feels like the way the hole looks, like you're going to be able to upgrade its size eventually, because there's some mechanics that makes more sense with a bigger hole. Exactly, Bomb. Like, it has like rings around it. So the 2 options with those rings to me says either it will expand in that particular size pattern, or it's a scoring thing, kind of like shooting a basketball, and you have to be outside a certain ring to get a score for it. Still kind of bummed out I already finished Devil May Cry. Kind of tempted to rewatch it. Here we go. Go. So we're gonna try and just... I said, what if we do this instead and put you at the front? Or, what if I do this? Oh. Oh no. Well, we're halfway there. Bye. Okay, it's 513 now. Yeah, part of me is tempted to get another big blue one, because quite frankly, that's like the same amount as 3 wooden ones. Almost feels worth it. But also, if I do happen to make this a bit more even, There we go. Then we can actually put the crates on top of it in a much more ordered fashion and get all of them in, which gives a bigger combo, which gives more money. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I'm as scared about it. No, it's just me. It gives me the same horror feeling I had while playing White Knuckle. There is something ominous about what we're forced to do without knowing why and the innocence of the rubber ducks. Laurie99, thank you for the 6 months and running on into cancer research. I just want to take a quick moment to say thank you because it's been a bunch of subs today and it does help us immensely in what we do here. The charity especially, and helping people. So thank you for being a fundamental part in what we're able to do here. And to those of you who are new, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follows. They are anonymous and we appreciate your kindness. So thank you. Okay, so if we try to make this as flat as possible. Okay, good. So let's begin with this one. As such. You're not selling the dikes, but feeding the hole. Yeah, exactly. It's actually like feed the hole was the whole thing. And like that's what we know. We don't know anything else about the hole. Yes, they were meant to like feed it. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Have I done begin the hole? Yes, I have. And they gave me minus money. Okay, good. No, go in. Okay, good enough. Spinal compression improved. Chain reaction detected. 722, 735. Automated till 1,000. Tools is pretty broom. Crouch slide. Requires sprint and crouch. Tactical for precision and for optimal workflow dynamics. Why do we need to unlock these moves? Chain combos. Link consecutive combos within 2 seconds. Each chain level grants 10% total bonus. I'd rather wait with that one. It feels like this one could be good. Product bones offhits chain bones bounces for bonus value. Nah, we're so close to the automatic duck production. Here we go. Yeah, we're so close to the machine being automated. I think that's probably the best. Like, don't lose sight yet. Keep going, keep going. We may be feeding a larger rubber duck. Maybe so, Shadow Knight. And also, your Ritsubu, you Octopower. Okay, so how much do we actually get from just feeding in you? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you in there too. Because usually it's like 2 goes in at once and then the other 2 comes after, so you might as well just do it this way. Come with me, little ducky. Go in. Yeah, that alone was like 120 or something. Let's go. Hey there, is it Tori? Is it still taking requests for next fest demos? I don't take requests as much as I take suggestions, and anyone can suggest games of all kinds, and I play not just demos, I play all types of games. So always bring suggestions. I don't particularly care if anyone is subbed or followed either, because, like, we're just here to have a good time, we're here to play games. Although if there are a lot of suggestions, I may have to prioritize a certain order, which in that case means a non-follower might have to wait for their turn. Community first and all that. No, don't worry, Zidori. I wasn't particularly taking anything bad with requests. Okay, there we go. Might be possible this is enough. Thank you, Luna Beans, for redeeming that. I'll do that when we start with the next game. We're gonna go up drawing a party game called Chicken Strat, where you play as birds working in an office trying not to get fired. So, does drawing mean you actually paint type of draw, or does it mean like, yeehaw, cowboy type of draw? Out of machine. Oh. There we go. Good. So now that's automated. Why not both? Both types are good and fun. This is true. And what, Sarah? What? Like it's a very important question. I don't know how many like chickens or birds happen to be cowboys. So I think it's a very important scientific question to ask, you know? Love my brain? Thank you. That makes us two of us. Yes, the two of us. Okay, so this one is basically full now. I'm just gonna do this. Throw that down. Grab this one. So what I'm thinking, if he is that a lot of ducks just fall down there outside, that's also okay. Because then, come on. Because then we have the added bonus of being able to broom them away. Like this is where the broom really comes to play. I also think our next main thing is probably to get bigger crates in general. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, let's actually try this method again. Too far. That worked out so poorly. It was the worst day ever. I think I might need some conveyor belts or some automated one. I mean, if they sell them, that would be great. Otherwise, like, no can do. Okay, 281. So we have 280 plus. We have chain combos, which we don't really care too much about. We have the bumper I'm kind of curious about. Okay. So that doesn't really seem to work out very well in any formal way. But now it was worth $5. So anything that goes, anything that like touches it, they always get extra value. Honestly, maybe we should just do that, because then we know that they're getting extra value. Okay, how about sweep? Sweep, 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 sweep. Okay, good. Come on. Okay, cool. Airflow generator? Airflow generator? Okay. Golf club. Trying combos with satisfying force. Executive stress relief through violent rubber duck propulsion. Bonus points for style. Okay. Wait, fan. Here we go. Uh-huh. So this doesn't work very well, man. These bumpers are bouncing in the right direction. I don't have a good general direction type of like controllability. Like, you don't really get to decide how that works. Like, which direction they go. They will just like randomly bounce in different directions. So you would need barriers, yeah. So currently, my best tool for hoarding the ducks would be this one. And then, of course, multiple fans is indeed one option too. Need to add a bug report functionality to in-game. It's always good, especially as an indie developer and as someone who has a demo, to add an in-game like feedback/bug report button. Even if what happens when you click it, it just gives you a link to your Discord or anything. As long as there's a way to funnel that for the player to more easily be like, hey, you can definitely give me suggestions, idea, feedback to help make this game the best it could be. It'll definitely work. And you might find it interesting to look into our website called Saga About You, which is a website we recently set up. So instead of having to watch every single YouTuber, every single Twitch streamer, you can go and check that website. So any streamer who has signed up for the website is able to leave feedback, not only themselves, but their viewers too. So you get way more information on stuff that might help you. Like, what would make a person wish list? Was there, like, did I name something extra well? Like the visuals, the gameplay, the story. Okay, 300 already. Now, what I'm thinking is it would probably be best with more boxes. Because if I have 3 of these boxes, here we go. Then we can start more easily getting like combo money. There we go. I'm gonna use my numbers and fans. Yeah, the fans number upside down. Don't think so. But like the fans can potentially help give some stability to the whole thing. But I don't think it's not actually no. The fans wouldn't work that way because you have to hold the fan to blow it. From what I can see. What's the thing with the follow, by the way, T3? Follows are anonymous, but since you are speaking out. Turn it on and place it. The only 2 buttons I get, for example, when I do this, we get that, so it does that. Now if I go grab the fan, I have to, like, I have rotate, scroll, distance, interact. Actually, never mind. It did work. Yeah, I just had to press F while holding it. Now in that case... Okay, so you could start blowing them. And the only downside I see of that is how expensive it is to invest in the fans. And how far it would have to blow everything. So that's the only downside I can see. That's right. Yeah, now we kind of recommend. Yeah, it's like you might want to prioritize the other upgrades because getting it automated would definitely be huge, but I don't see a clear indicator of that. And considering they constantly also keep upgrading, giving us more abilities as we keep going, that could be another thing. I do feel, however, like since this is a demo, that we have seen a bunch of things, and I wonder how far do I really want to go if I just have to redo it when the full version comes out, if that makes sense. So I'm wondering if it might be good to check out the next demo, but I love these type of games. So I would definitely come back to it, because here we have, otherwise, like, bonus amplifier is the big next thing. Same combos is not bad. Could be pretty good too. But I feel like next demo is definitely better. So, to go for a bit for now. Because it would be 5,000 to get the jump to check out. And I am unable to reach up here and really investigate deeper. And I don't think... Oh, don't go up. Oh. Oh, there... Oh, wait. Let's try this. Yeah, the jump upgrades is what we need that for. And that, like, one of them is like 5,000. Quite a bit of expense to get there. So close. Okay. So we do have a few more boxes here that we could use. How about we do that? Okay, fine. Okay, like that. I'm a little bit scared. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, they saw me. They saw me. They saw me. They saw me. I said the gambling. So there was like a no camera symbol over there, so I think that's the whole thing. What the hell is going on? Ah, crap. Okay, you know what? If it fell down anyway, and we do have this symbol here. Let's see what happens if we go up here. This is Gamma Dice. This is a Thorlar game. Do you mean? Uh-oh. Ow. How now, brown cow? Okay, so that's not gonna be optimal. How about we do that? Like so, and then... Oh. I might be able to reach that one at once, but... Ow. No, come on. Good. Is this enough? What do you mean? I'm freaking innocent, man. I'm not doing any crime. Wait, can I actually... Oh! Okay. Let's destroy the cameras. Seems good. Seems good. Seriously? Because if there's no cameras to observe me, adhesive protocols available? What do you mean? I haven't done anything. Hello? Yeah, there's some buttons over there, like a control panel. Yeah, let's see what that adhesive thing was. Toys, products, room, fan, box, sticky tools. Freeze tool position on contacted surfaces. Uh-huh. So was that used for tools or because that doesn't seem to really do anything. looking at the other bars. There's more camera left. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Push it. No. Crap. Well, if I do this, actually, no, if I lean you instead, if I lean you, thank you, Corvature. Say thank you. I appreciate that. And the goal with that website is indeed to support other people. So we hope to make it much easier for indie devs to actually get seen and get more feedback, but also as a person such as yourself leaving opinions, not only does that help the devs, but you also get points to have a coin that you can then use on picking up free indie games if an indie dev has decided to provide a key for the games. That way they can also reach more people that way. So as a thank you for sharing your opinions, you're also getting a game too. Gambling wooden crate. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna try and grab that later. First, we're gonna see what's up here. Huh. Lighting apparatus. There we go. Sweet. There's another one. But it is in hell. If things gonna change those to release, and we'll definitely check it out. Well, our website is free to use. It's there literally for free for you to use to get feedback for free. No cost for you. Like literally, we're making it for you to not have to spend all that time going through YouTube channels, Twitch channels, and all that. So now, if you do happen to end up being like, hey, I like this website, and I want people to have a chance because they're just giving opinions on indie developers in general to have a chance to pick up my game, you can provide keys for the website that then people can pick up for using the website. So that is not something you need to do, something you have to do, or something you should do. But like, it's also a bonus option for indie devs who... What the hell? Wish to do so. You know what I say about ducks? They quack you up. Okay, so I wonder if breaking it just came with enough force. So that's what needed to be done? Ah, shit. Wait, there's another thing up there I wanted to check if I could reach. Oops. Yeah, and of course, obviously, you don't have to check it out at all. But if it helps you, that's awesome. If there's anything we can do to make it helpful to you, then your feedback is extraordinarily welcome. We launched our website like a week ago. 1.5. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. That's something that will be helpful. Glad to hear that. Gambling wouldn't create critical. Ah, because it got very damaged. What about you? Legendary combo window. Oh, everything is ×2 now. Shit. Broom. Me, my broom. My broom, my brooma. My broom, my broom. Broom, broom, broom. Run! Sweep, 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 sweep. Peak duck efficiency. I love that I was like, hey, we could switch games now, and then this happened. And we started touching on the non-duck part, where there's something implied to be up there, and we have 3 fuses we need to get, and we could see at least 1 fuse very easily. Get all your ducks in a row. Service model authorized? What the heck does that mean? Sticky tools, toys, golf club, chain combos, products. Oh, look at that. That's actually up to maximum now. Panel. Small flat panel, the basic construction of a simple guided. There it is. There it is, guys. So if I do this, it sticks. Yeah. So if I wanted to blow this now, I'll just be able to like put up a lot of these, and they cost like 100. Okay, I was gonna switch, but now I kind of wanna like do this. Oh, oh no way, they snap. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now the problem here will then become that we would need fans every other step. Maybe use some for climbing to places. Oh my god. Now this is much easier. So I do wonder. Nice. Nice. We'll probably build up to that fuse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I need more than like 3 of these. Because if I stick one of them to the railing and then like lean it upwards. That's all that matters. You know what? Maybe it's easier to go through this. But that doesn't break. Wait, can't I just do this? Nice. Easy. But what if I do this? Easy. Exactly what we wanted. Am I able to take you from here? Nope. What about from here? Easy hacks. Now I can go super high up with that now. And I kind of want to go up there, but first, let's get this fuse. That's tech, I know, right? Gotta think outside the box. If I do that, nice. Then all I have to do is like that. And like that, and we should be able to, yep, here we go. Now we have this fuse, which we can then bring all the way over to the other side. Hey, make love, not lol. How am I doing? Pretty solid. I'm looking forward to just relaxing today. I think I saw another one of the fuses, like up there. Maybe over there. Okay, so that in, because it looks like one is over there and one is over here, unless it's just like reflections. Okay, actually not certain. It's definitely in the center, yeah. So, how about we just try to climb upwards? Okay, good. Whew. Okay. This works. I think it's making this noise because it basically thinks I'm falling. Did I do nothing? So if I can just get over there. No. Oh, okay. I got. Ooh. Well, if I this. No, do I not actually the portion of the demo? Basically. Yeah, that seems to be a grid up there, so that means that if I were to do this, woo! Okay. I see the fuse. Okay, do we see any other fuse from here? Like that one? Is that actually a fuse? No, that's just the fuse we already had, so the other one would be over there. Now the question is, can I just woo? Okay. This is okay, because now all we have to do is get the fuse up here. What? Are you staying? Here you go. Now, That there seems to be the last fuse, and all we clearly need is this one. There we go. Ah! Is that enough to... Yeah, okay, cool. Because now we need to get up there. Whoop. Whoop. There was a little, like, gap into the ground there, or wherever. Here we go. This game has I've played so far, over 2,000, so you would have to limit your time. Like, your window, for me to answer that more accurately. Okay, what's up? Are you kidding me? It opened up the grid above us? We have quite a bit of ducks down there. Oh, nice. So now we can actually go higher up. Oops. So how high up do I want to go? Okay, is that a ceiling? Because there was a grid up there that I'm pretty sure disappeared. But at the same time... Very cool, awesome. Next fest? Can't say I have, no. It's one I'm super excited to see people play. Ah. I've been avoid good to see ya. Because it seemed to be a grid that faded away when we looked up. But at the same time, there only seems to be a roof up there. Is that because we're in the demo? Something like that. What happens if I go down here now? The family will pay. That's rude. What about here? That's the core panel in heaven. It's okay. It wants to be there. I'm just gonna clean these up and see if there's any new purchases we might want. Because we definitely did something with all that. Okay, so now we suddenly have 1400. Combo analysis deepened. There we go. Was there anything else here? Toys? No. 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 Not really. So... This one does rubbish again and make a noise and together when they push together video. Oh, that one, yeah. Honestly, I don't think. It's like a code in there. I do thank you. I'm actually coughing though, but thank you. Oh, whoop. Hello. +15, or does it mean 75+, or 15+ meters to get something into the hole? Okay. That was close. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Well, that was impressive. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like it unlocked anything. Yeah, okay, let's actually go to the next demo. This demo has a lot to it, and I personally, unstuck, am loving what's in it so far. Corporate efficiency rating, D. Total revenue generated, 5,197. P combo 63. Average combo value $59. Stock crafted 1,093 units. Terminate session. Demand is saturated, but you can continue your internship. Thank you for testing the demo. Terminate session. Boom. Dollar Podge. And wish list. Cool game. I'm excited to see what else there is there. So, what did you say the name of your game was? Something Dark Side. Workplace safety violations? 4. Just a few. Because the only thing that comes up in my head is like, yeehaw! With the drawing of the chicken. Oh wait, Colossus also? Eternal Blight? You were curious about? Ah. Chicken rats? Yeah. Cool. Chicken Scratch.
Welcome to Chicken Scratch. As one of our new employees, it'll be your job to complete important drawing forms. Your teammates will have to guess what you are drawing. Uh-oh.
So
It
it's
looks
one
like
of those like Arctic phone in like mini games where you draw something and then someone describes what they see, then the next person draws what that person described, and then you continue, and then like you all end up with what is there. Yeah, no, Shadowroy, focus on that.
It's gotten out of hand. No worries. Your teammates will help pick up the slack. After all the drawing's done, it's time to evaluate your work in a presentation.
I'm thinking, sir, we have a water problem? Can't say I have, no.
And there's always new things to draw.
Over 150,000? I like the approach with this. Obviously, this requires more people, so I can't won't do this today, but I like the idea. I like the approach and the visual design.
Chicken Scratch.
Okay, sir, we have an order problem. That's a lot of orcs. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many orcs. They're like mushrooms. Demo out now. Let's just first take to what we do have. So the first thing I would like to do now is I need to fix my dream car, but I work at a junkyard. So let's take this one out first. So we don't escalate too fast, too strong, too powerfully, all over the place. Bada boom. Okay, good. I got a message that it's good. Also, if anyone that might have noticed, but they didn't hear, the reason you don't have the giveaway information on the screen, if you were curious about that, even if no one's asking, I figure I'd share it anyway, is because I have had a very busy week. Oh, this doesn't have a category. So let's do this. And I just wanted to have one day of just complete chill. Now, I checked during because it's not the same dev. But probably might have inspired this approach to the game. Okay, I need to fix my dream car, but I work at a... I can't fit all in the entire title. And a junk. God damn it, so close. Let's do that. Bum. Bada boom. Then we can grab a screenshot for Arctotube. Bada boop. In the devil love. Thank you for the tip. That was a good tip. Unfortunately, I already changed it. Hi, Mosquin on YouTube, by the way. Good to see ya. I know, right, Sarah? I was like, I need to spell it like this. This one doesn't have a category on YouTube either. What a surprise. There we go. I think we're good to go. Let's click on this one. I think you missed a T there, rough it in. But otherwise, that is like also a way to do it, I guess. I don't know if it's just me, but I love when they make titles this long. Also, we did have a shared wheel redeem earlier, so let's do that one. For those of you that are new, everything here helps cancer research, so whenever you type a message, use channel points or anything, I donate to charity because you do. This doesn't mean you have to type anything or whatever you want to, but you are contributing to saving lives by just being here. It costs you $0 and it saves lives. So this is something we made just so while we're having fun, people can take their own approach and their own choices to charity. So channel point extravaganza means just use any type of channel points you have available and make sure you use them because channel points also help charity. 1 million channel points spent as a community is $1 to charity. May not necessarily sound like a lot, but you are raising several hundreds of dollars every single year just from channel points. So go crazy. And while you guys are doing that, I do need a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to leave you guys with that and this, and I'll be back in a very short moment. Sorry for the timing, but yeah, and bathroom breaks are important. Use those channel points. Let's go. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for spending those channel points. Thank you for being legends. Thank you for spending a Thursday with me. Little Zatty girl. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. Fall of 70. Actually, there we go. New Year. So, we're at a junkyard. Wheels parked to move. Thank you for the prime. That's another $1 to cancer research. You didn't inherit a gold mine. You inherited a junkyard. Clear out the trash, dig up rare and valuable parts, repair customers' cars. Slowly turn this mess into a real business. All for one big dream. To save enough money to restore your father's old car. Somewhere among the piles of scrap you'll find trapdogs. Rescue them and they'll help you out. Time to get work. We get dogs! I love this game. Yeah, that's too much. Settings. Why is there a tow truck right there? Clean car. Is it the same dev but the new studio, or did they just take that concept and not change it? What do you mean cards? What cards are we gonna get? Hot mom, beaver moms nearby? You can be pretty too. What the hell? Squeeze them hard. Smell me. Help. I'm scared, man. The Legends Drive. Ugly. Sure. If you say so. Now I'm starting to think it's the same devs, but they started a new studio for whatever reason. Okay. The box is full. Now what? Throw the box into the trash can. Sell trash? Yeah. Is it more fun with music? Turn on the music. Classic, haha. Uh-huh. Speed and elegance. Classic race day. Summer escape and the sunshine drive. So is it AM music again? Yeah. If they start singing. Okay. Maybe not the AM music this time. Okay. That's better. Also, insanely poor. The title for the game is mentioned in the title of the stream. It's the easiest way for me to say it because it was a really long name. Wait, why did this become a tire all of a sudden? Oh wait, maybe I could have kept the tire and fixed someone's stuff. Music is kind of loud. Is that better? Oh, wow. Maybe we can lower. I won't even enter roll. There we go. Thank you so much, you. So what's this? Get upgrades on the computer. Okay. I want to see the like fixing someone's car thing. a spare part for the car? We got this. Where's our dream car? We're building it, baby. Perfect. Oh, I think this one is a haha. If I get a spare part for the car, take it to the storage. First. Yeah, take it to the garage. Over here. Green pizza is your favorite. I mean, same. Open the barrier? Oh. I thought they meant like magical mumbo jumbo barrier. None shall pass! Wait until the customer arrives? Okay. Oh, that's a fancy car. Okay. Hi. Hello. Stay. Stop. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Why are you not more than enough torso? I'm concerned. And also, you can't see over your freaking steering wheel. Hi, other bells. Who needs a 3D body anyway, alright? That's aimless, this is true. Okay, so we need to find a tire. And we need to find a battery. So the tire I already, no, the battery I already have, I don't want to keep for myself. But if I'm not mistaken, this is the wheel. Look, she has legs! Put the spare part into the customer's car you're seeing right now. Okay. Simple. Ah, crap. How did that not come? Oh, it's not. Okay, this is apparently something else. Yeah, we did battery. Why are there so many toilets here? Like, I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, steering wheels. Not enough energy. I don't give a damn. I said about pooping yesterday, we took care of all the wastewater because everyone got rid of the toilets. Oh. Landfill game searching for your card collection. That's what we were thinking too, but it doesn't say these devs made that game when you look up their, like, the ones listed as developers and stuff. So I wonder if they were just inspired by using the same engine. Here we go. And the box only picks up non-valuables. Here, repair. Whoa. Whoa. Heck yeah. Dopamine, baby. Clamp and drag. Okay. Oh. Ah, shit! Haha! This is exactly how it works in real life, man. Yeah! Release the customer? I'm sorry to have to see you go. Be safe out there, person with no legs. And I'm coming with you. $1,000? Okay, I love these people. Okay, how about we go here? Upgrade shop. Wheels, steering wheel, transmission box, engines. If someone needs anything, we can just quickly buy it. Power wash, magnet, energy, beer, trash box. Okay, so who are you? Yeah, I kidnapped him, then I released him. I'm a nice guy. Why are you all like anime girls? Like, hello? Welcome to my junkyard. Hi. How you doing? You need, oh my god. You need everything. Is it a target audience, I guess? Is it us? Are we the target audience? Ugh. Previously 60 bucks, now 100 bucks per box. That's nice. Nice. Do I like anime girls? I mean, is there any reason why you wouldn't? They're girls like any other girl. There we go. You needed one of these. Ha! Easy. I'm the best repairman this side of the universe. You throw something from far away and it just attaches, man. Easy. And yes, are the target audience? Yes. The copy pasta? You mean, do you like the anime girl things? Oh, so that's your way. Your dad is in the hospital? What did I miss? First surgery when I'm not sure on the extent from damage here, so we don't know if it's affected its organs or not. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed this. Into my dairy company, where surely. My dad's in hospital in an induced coma. And an abscess that I got badly infected seems to have progressed into the flesh-eating disease. Surgery, and we'll be in the coma until the second surgery on Saturday. Scary. I'm sorry to hear that. Do definitely feel free to keep us posted. I'm so sorry to hear that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, hey, anime girls, hurdy-dur-dur. The engine and battery. I'm guessing you're an engine. Ah, crap. Nice, okay. So now, all we need is the battery. Okay, where are all the batteries, man? Oh, never mind. Hey guys, it goes. Easy. Oh no, I'm peeing. Oh no, the pee, it's flowing! Okay, so I guess all I need to do here is just... Aha! I got an extra $1 for that. Easy. Yeah. How's your favorite octopus? I'm taking an easy day today, and having a pretty good day. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Free to go, lady. Yahoo! Okay, we'll throw that over there. Throw that over there. Throw this over there. No, the QR code did not mention the pit. However, this game did not have its own category, meaning that this one doesn't actually exist. Well, that reminds me, I need to poke Shax because someone said it doesn't update live at the moment, the tracker on screen. So even if you guys are leaving opinions, it's not updating. So that could be right. It could also be it isn't. Let's talk to Shax. Hi, Shax. So I think it was Wargaming that said it didn't update live. So it said 0 on pit, which I'm guessing could be accurate since it's a demo. So that mine game's not updating. There you go. Thank you, Wargaming. Yeah, it also says young card level 2 now, which I'm guessing is a good thing. Okay, so what's this? That's just another one of these. Oh, is that the doghouse? Which I guess the demo might not have. Damn it. What about this? Hello, Lexions. As I experiment, it's not only that it doesn't do game chains, but also that it might not update how much score it has, potentially. If I understood it completely correctly. Do we celebrate Midsummer's Eve in Sweden, Iron Conqueror? Yes. She looks like the girl from Final Fantasy 13? Now a few beers? No, I don't drink alcohol, but enjoy your beers. Yeah, Sid's daughter. Yeah, 15, there we go. Why did I look at her and drink? Engine and battery. We should have some stuff I threw this way. But where did it land? There we go. Oh, here's this one. And there's that one. Let's just do this. Barry Carlian. The game name is in the title, but instead of Y, it's the letter J. So, it's a very long title. I need to fix my dream car, but I work at a junkyard. That's the full name of the game. Also, Barry, it's good to see you. We'll leave that there. We'll need a battery. Do you remember me that one pastor you had was an alcoholic drink from like a year ago? Not quite sure which one you mean. I don't ever read the collection like that, but you might be right. Can you recommend an indie game too, Malinanex? Anyone can recommend games to me, and it doesn't have to be indie games, but I do play a lot of indie games. So if you have recommendations, please do. Demos, it's not necessarily like what it has to be. It can be demos, it can be full versions, so on and so forth. Howley, I've added the game. The category should be up in about 5-10 minutes. Howley, you need to give Barry some time to do stuff too. Like, the poor guy doesn't have anything to do. Now all he can do is roll his, twiddle his thumbs, you know. It ain't easy being an ambassador. They take away everything like you used to do and then just put you in a bright room and say, like, create content with your mind. And that's it. I'll just go stream instead. Yeah, be a streamer, because streamers are so important. You should also check out Barry. Barry is absolutely amazing, and I freaking adore his face. Yeah. Are you gonna land? Oh, he landed. Easy. You have dev too? We're curious about your opinions, of course. We also have a website where we actually made specifically for indie developers, which is called Saga About You. .net is the URL also, which you don't have to check out, but you might find useful to be able to see who plays your game. For people that aren't synced to the website, so there might be people playing that aren't on the website. We launched it last week, and we've already seen some people pick up games because they actually checked out the website, which is really cool to see because that's what we want the website to do. Help people make a decision to buy a game, support devs, give more feedback in one space, and we actually have over 400 signed up users now. It's a bit tricky, check. Of course, of course. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a repair on the third one. Nice. Oh, we should upgrade ourselves. Oh, nice, Cleo. We'll have to, let's do that at once. Well, that one to change category, actually. We don't have enough storage. What the heck? Hello, I'm guessing it's a girl again, because apparently in this world... Never mind. Why are you a purple turtle? A turtle. With hair. Did Leonardo or Donatello just, like... I don't know, man. The mix is high, by the way. Purplello. What the frick? Yeah, I'm gonna see here if I can take a video of Mimics doing her thing here. Hang on a moment. Can I zoom out? No, I can't. Yeah, I got a video of her. Oh no, he's hot. Wait, he does have a shell on his back. This is literally a turtles. That is purple. You'll be the first streamer. Cool. What is the name of your game, by the way? I might have missed it. Mold washer? That sounds like a game where you wash away mold. I'm into that. Like a battery. It's a hero in a half shell. Very cool. It said battery, right? I'm pretty sure I saw one here. No, not you. Okay, then, yes, I'm Linux. Might have missed the message where you said it. Sweet. And if it turn into mold, the blue sheet essence of the gods? Yes, hopefully. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go and we're going to check here. Users. We have 3 developers signing up for the website. So approve, approve, approve. Sick. And we have 419 total sign-up users. Freaking insane. I also love that even on days where I haven't really done any indie games specifically necessarily, there's still so many visitors to the website. It's actually insane, man. Freaking insane. Okay, that was it for that. Let's see if we can actually switch to this category. Backseat demo, you can find it on Steam. Backseat demo. I'll try to remember to check that out as soon as we're done with checking this one out. Let's see here. Junkyard. What was the exact name? I need to fix. I need to fix my dream car. There's 2 of them. Now there's 2 categories. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Where's the battery? Howley and Barry were too hard, and now there's 2 categories. The indie devs are taking over the world. I love that you didn't say Howley either, Horror Gaming. It had to be Barry's fault that there's 2. Oh, there's a battery. Where did the battery go? Because there was like one right there. Wait, I threw it over? Next item, and then the next. I'm glad to hear that. So I never make any guarantees like a game will be played before I've seen it, but I will check out the trailer in very least on the stream today. After we're done with this, I don't know if it will take 10 minutes or if it will take like 30 minutes or like how much this demo will have. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Because some games I like is enough to just show too, and then will like tickle someone's fancy. So I am very happy to show people's hard work too, even if it's not necessarily something that I end up playing. Oh, strong throwing tentacle. What can I say? I work out. Oh. I hate that. Oh, there's the battery. Nice. There we go, Mr. Donatello. It was nice having your service, Donatello. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy. Goodbye, sir. Okay, next mission would be something. Also, there's like only one pile here. Service a dirty car? Wait, we can wash cars too? What's going on here, by the way? Oh, also, off limits for the demo. Oh, that means we can add this back now. There we go. I need to fix my dream car. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. So I fixed your car earlier and now it's dirty? How could you? How could you? Press tab. Oh, power wash. Oh my god. Oh. Tactical abroad? No, they're not. And the reason for that is because it's unfortunately resulted in death threats. So when you're in the giveaways, so make sure you listen now because this is relevant for the giveaways we do. And unfortunately, a lot of people forget or haven't noticed when we say this. So pay attention right now. It is your personal responsibility who have shown interest in the giveaway to pursue if you won or not. We will not message any winner because not only do we not know where you want to be messaged, if you have whispers open on Twitch, if you assume that we will know where your Twitter is, if what your Discord name is, we don't know where you want to be contacted anyway. This means that there's a lot of work for us to figure that out, and it's only one step for you to do your thing. And also, the reason we don't have a public list is because when we did have a public list in the past, it was abused by some people that would just go in, enter, and leave the stream, never come back, join the Discord, check the list, and then they would want the game. Then we would tell them, just like our disclaimer says, you have to actually be someone who watched the stream a little bit before you actually get this, to which they would death threaten me because they were that type of people. That didn't bum me out or upset me, but it was a lot of time that I had to spend filtering those people out. So that's why we have the system of, if you're interested in a giveaway and you have entered, you check if you won by either A, asking who won after the giveaway is done, or B, checking the past broadcast that is available 24/7 at any time that you want to check it out, at always the end of the stream. So you have a very easy access there for that takes like 30-60 seconds, or you can just ask. So this has made death threats to go down all the way to 0, and if there's a better system you would like to see, we're open for feedback. But this is why the system works the way it does. Hope that helps. Okay. And I do apologize that we don't have a public list, but it definitely helps better. Is that how we win? Yeah. It's so weird to me. They could just have decided, like, since they had won, I always give them an option, like, keep watching from now on. I'm not gonna take it away from you just because you haven't watched enough yet. So I even gave them the option of, like, you just watch now. And they were like, nah! I was like, okay. It was weirdly common, too. Was it death threat to you? Oh, these were genuine, actual, I'm a scum of the earth person who just wants to say horrible stuff online. Hey, quiet! How did you enjoy the demos you were checking out yesterday? Okay, now let's check what it actually was we needed. We needed an engine. Oh, and a transmission. We have both of those. So strange. It is strange. But if you ever wondered why certain things work certain ways here, that's why. Because we learned, like, the most efficient way with the least amount of hassle was that. Kurtz Blaze! Yo! Good to see you! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Thank you! Hope you've had an absolutely wonderful day. You, if we have a mod around, we're playing, let's see what you're playing. Some good ones in some games. I totally get what you mean. What was your favorite one from yesterday? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, Dance Revolution. Easy. Okay, let me just give you a shout out real quick, Curse Blaze, in one moment. There we go. Hey, Mark DePaul, welcome in. Games Plus Demos. Were you also checking out Next Plus Demos? Trying to pepper the giant purple dog demo. Very fun. What do you do in that game? That's a very unusual name. We're checking out a lot of demos ourselves too. Next Fest is currently happening on Steam, which means it's an opportunity to check out a lot of really cool demos and some that may be, well, less cool. But we try to see what's good and what isn't, and just like have fun with the games you find. Maze, good to see you. You like the Desktop Explorer, very retro mystery puzzle game using old school computer desktop. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Really short horror time type game. Defeat a giant purple dog, not dog food. Sick. Another game to try with my Cannibal family. I think I heard someone recommend that the other day too. Why do you guys want me to resort to cannibalism? Should I be concerned? Wait, unlock the second garage? Is this where my car is? 5,000? What? Okay, we almost have that amount of money. Which game we play? Cannibalism is okay. How about Skyrim? Okay, let's put this over here. My friend didn't survive, would let him cannibalize me. I mean, eating someone is unhealthy for you and you will die. So it sounds more like if you want your friends to die. Or get really, really unhealthy. You know? Because apparently there's some sort of, like, substance in our meat that is not downbreakable. Because it's something your body otherwise has in your own system, and getting it from someone else would just, like, it messes up your ability to break it down or something. Prion disease, yeah. I'm a fish. Why is your name Bees then? What the hell? Freaking lies. I will not stand for this. We do not stand for misinformation. Have you been hacked again? Now they're pretending that you're a fish? Also, I imagine your computer has worked out smoothly and perfectly fine since you got it back. Or so I hope. Will the embark on their visitors a way to push them? Oh yeah, I've heard that mentioned, now that you describe it. Thank you for all the recommendations, by the way, everybody. This here is a recommendation too that I got just today during stream. It's been running perfectly. Still haven't logged into Discord on it for out of precautions though. I totally get that. I was wondering if you had gone back to Discord yet, but I was also thinking if you had a situation like that, you might not be like, oh my god, I look forward to going back to Discord. Yeehaw! It's like thank you for playing our demo version. You have seen all the content we have prepared. Add the game to the wish list. We will. So this is where you would build your own car. I like this because you have all these cars. You have different things you can do here. Like you can actually wash them. Hi. Is he leaving because it took too long? What's going on? What are they doing? By the way, there's a sexy turtle here, you see? He has an actual shell right there. I'm gonna wash your car. I can't wash your car, okay? Hey, buddy. But anyway, we're done with this demo. So, you can actually. Nice. Yeah, let's go and add this to the wish list. Because this had some similarities to the, like, the game where you bought a young card, or what do you want to call it? Oh, I hate this. So, encouragement is, like, what happened when I shut down the game is it opened a Google form that says, how, blah, 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 feedback, feedback, feedback. A lot of this feedback is gotten to you by watching the metrics of your game being played. Beyond that, while I do get you really want the feedback, forcing it on someone versus having it in the game and an option is not going to work very well, because then you're going to have some people negatively giving you feedback because people hate getting it like brute force on them. So as a recommendation, if you want to open some sort of form for yourself, that's okay, but make it optional. And when it's forced, you're losing lots of feedback, not getting lots of feedback. So what was that game called? Linux. It was something backseat. Demo, this one.
Dinner's almost ready, darling.
Okay.
Oh,
This looks sick so
who
far.
could that be?
Oh my god! God!
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to watch more of the trailer. I want to play this. I'm gonna wishlist this at once because this feels like it's completely up my alley. So let's go for this one next. Actually, like I had the alley and forensics demo, but let's go for this one. Especially since the dev is here at the moment, it also gives them a chance to see it be played. Let's see, does the category exist on Twitch? Boom, boom. It does. It says a few ones, but this one looks like yours. There we go. Currently backseat. There we go. Let's grab a screenshot for Arctotube 2. Bada boom. So there we go. Backseat. The most exciting thumbnails on YouTube. Not a single person on YouTube has complained about them, so I'm gonna guess they love them. They're voting them to be like the next big thing. Backseat. We'll save, and then we do that, and then we're good, and we're good. So, as you may have come to notice, it's like not working as intended, like with this thing in the bottom right, but there's a rating for I need to fix my dream car. So the way it works is that currently our web developer is working on it. When someone who has synced themselves to this website has signed up and they have synced themselves, they will have the games to play show up automatically here. So I played this earlier today, and it got 5 ratings, and it has a score of 8.3. When you leave an opinion or a rating, you have all of these different things here, which will give you the opportunity to rate on graphics, on the music, gameplay, and story. You can leave an optional comment, a general, anything else. And if you didn't wish this, you can also give the dev feedback here. So if you are a dev and you have a game here, you can apply and then let us know like which game is yours, and we'll hook you up to that game so you can see these comments, as well as we do want to have so you can later on also like respond to these reviews or opinions. So if someone left an opinion, you can be like, oh, can you expand on that? Or, ooh, how did you this and that? So you can also get that. And if you do leave a comment while also rating it, you will also see that it shows up what like visibly to cut it off a little bit. So you get a nice outliner, and also how much that particular category got scored. So that's how this website works. So instead of a developer having to go all over Twitch, all over YouTube to find all these places and all this feedback, they can just go here instead. So the goal is to help indie devs, first and foremost. Secondly, streamers who play indie games. We want to support them too, because currently we only have me down here, but there will be people that are appointed as... and you can turn that off at the bottom, by the way. You can just click hide live stream. So the goal is that if someone finds this website and has questions, they can just ask while I'm live, discover indie games while they're happening. So I want to have a few more streamers there that are like very in the know-how about the website itself, and who has a community that also uses it. So like those two factors. Unfortunately, if you're a streamer that loves using it, but your community hasn't really gotten engaged in it, we would like to see a little bit of that community part too. Which just means that if you're really trained for it, like make sure your community uses it. This is a website that's been out for a little bit over a week, like 1.5, and it's open to everybody. If you're a streamer, you can just sign up for free and start using it. And if you're a developer, sign up for free. Everything is free. And if a developer feels, you know what, I want more people to have a chance to play our game for free, then you can give a key to your game, which we'll put in here, and the coins you get for simply leaving an opinion. You get coins for leaving an opinion. Later on, also coins for simply watching the stream. Then you can pick up random indie games from this thing here too. We don't aim to earn money on this website, nor do we intend to have anyone pay for anything. But there might be, if we need to monetize like to pay for something on the website, we might have some optional ads people can use to help like afford fleshing the website out in one way or another. So that money would go to Shexperiment aside, like the management part there. I don't want to touch that money at all. So that would be 100% the website and development of it. That would be in that case. So let's get into this game and see what the backseat is all about. So people don't sell the keys. They would have to earn them first, so actually picking up keys after all that hard work, I doubt it's going to happen. And if it does, unfortunately, It's not something we can control, prevent, or in any way look into and find out that they did that very easily. So rather than not doing something because that negative element exists, we're doing it regardless of it existing, because it shouldn't stop good just because bad exists. Because otherwise you're left with only having bad left. This was looking at one of the devs on the approve list earlier. Condominium? What type of game is that? Because I'm reading condom in yum. And that doesn't seem right. What's the allowed during this game? Ha ha ha! Ironically, you asking that question, backseating in this stream is allowed all the time. Which means don't spoil things, but if you see something like a button I missed, ooh, was that a button? You can do that. Like, I want people to be relaxed here. You can literally talk about whatever you want to. I don't care that it's not about the game. I care that you're having fun. The point is just a concern of mine. It's super okay to be focused on concerns, but do bear in mind that the more you're focused on concerns, the less you're focused on solutions. And all you'll have then, I'm just gonna change this a little bit. The only thing you'll have then is all concerns and no solutions. So always look at, okay, I have a concern here. How do I solve it? Because then you'll have a much easier life when you start solving them. Yeah, hi?
You're finally awake.
I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. Also, was there a subtitle setting that I missed? Because that's just some initial feedback I would have. Like, subtitles is super good to have. A lot of people have a hard time hearing people talking in games. Oh, I thought it was some sort of human heart, but it's actually like mushrooms and spaghetti. Oh my god. I thought it was a human heart. What the hell, man? Wait, we have a new update? You have a new update already for the game? Okay, guys. Apparently, they already updated the game, so we'll try that. So what we can do is we can do properties, and then we can do install files or to integrity, which basically means if there is an update, they will force the update. I'm not playing too many horror games, maybe. And Mayhem, you can restart Steam. But this is also an option usually, and hopefully that should be enough, because what it does is it contacts the Steam servers, which usually also do when you log in after restarting Steam. What is supposed to be new? By the way, yes, I know what's happened. Okay, let's go out here.
Hey, sleepyhead. You're finally awake.
I was seeing my watch and wish this has grown larger. Also, I feel like the chat box is a little bit tiny for me, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. There we go. Okay, so it said grab a seat, I guess. So here we go.
Dinner's almost ready, darling.
Oh, who could that be?
Shit, okay.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Definitely subtitles. It's the only remark I have at the moment. Like, makes it much easier because I can barely hear the voices over the other noises. So subtitles and you're good to go. I think it's a demo. It's like fair that it's not in there yet. If you find your spouse, go to the car. What if I don't want to though? What if I'm like, oh god, thank god, I've just met another person, and now I don't have to dump my wife. I can just like be with this person. Why do I have a tiny little room with 2 chairs on the table? What do I do here? Is this like the hidden cuck share corner for bees? Like, I have invited you here today. I'm gonna sit in this chair right here. I've invited you here today to stare with me at each other. There we go. How are you guys doing, huh? We are here to discuss the tininess of this table here right in front of us. Set that up for us. Thank you, bees. Cuck share corner. Now we can cuck each other. Just look at each other deep in the eyes. Cuck eyes. You're welcome, thank you. I feel very welcome. I like that you brought plants. Plants that we can just like touch with the tips of our, you know, well, your fingers or your knees, I guess, since you beat with the knees. You touch them with the tip of your knees, and I touch them with the tip of my tentacles. Oh, my bear, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't want to hold your beer. This is a cock room. There's no beer allowed in here. Gonna have to pause about the plants. You think the plants are too much? In a way, that was a nice moment. I feel closer. I feel bonded with you guys better now. If you want to see your wife, you better get in the car. Why do I want to be in the car? I have a freaking apartment to look at, or a house. Is this a house? This is a house that lives right next to a massive freaking hill. Dang, man. No! Your sheep sounds sick. Hey, it's Woofy, Woofy, Eggy, Weggy, Liggy, Diggy, Doogie, Diggy, Diggy. How are you doing? How's your Shrek family? Why is there a laptop in my computer? I mean, in my car. Open the Deep Taxi app on the laptop. Balance 100 DC. I'm moving you outside. Never mind. Up. Okay. Deep Taxi. If you want your wife to live, listen carefully to what I say. Boop. And it'll contact you through this app. Go to the gas station, fill up the tank, and stick to the map, or you might end up somewhere you really shouldn't be. Okay, help 1. Observe the actions of the passenger gets into your car. When they do something, go to the... You know what? I can read that later. I'm gonna listen to what they said. Charge! Am I doing a good job? It's a little bit low. Why don't you have any cement in front of your house there, man? So I guess I can just drive around the circle here if I want to in my little Cirque du Soleil, or what they call it. Or Artisac? Cardibatic? It's a word. Like Cardisac. Charge! The vehicle can take damage right down when it crashes. Interact with the vehicle suit to repair it. Shit. Cul-de-sac. There you go. Thank you, guys. Okay. This is nice. Okay, good. So I guess we have to do this. The plural is cul-de-sac. So the reason I know it's called a cul-de-sac.
Chuck the suck.
I genuinely thought pausing the game that it made that noise, and I was so confused. And I was like, devs, why does it make that noise when I pause the game? And I was like, what the frick, man? But also, the reason I know about this is because they end up in a weird world. And it's like a Mr. Rogers like moment.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hi, Mr. Parker. Yay!
Pulpits again. Oh, I wonder who that is. I know.
Oh no! Okay, this is not the song. Let's do it here. Okay, Mr. Parker cul-de-sac song. No, I don't want a punk version of it. Are you kidding me? Why is there a punk version but not the normal one? What about this? And then you can go full. And that's why I know the cul-de-sac song. And what a cul-de-sac is. Okay, now I'm actually genuinely curious. What is the actual punk version of this? What? What the? Huh? Okay, well, yeah. Mr. Parker's cul-de-sac. That's a road that ends in a circle. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay. Time to save my wife. Do you have to say for yourself? Read or die.txt. Download it. Open it. I wrote what you do with a password in the back. Try without reading it and it won't be me who finishes you. Okay. Open the journal. Mark the evidence based on passenger behavior. Identify the passenger's killer type. Then go to the criminals tab. Mark that tab. At the bottom you will see that type's phobias. These phobias must not be read. If they are read, it means something in the car is triggering the phobia. A triggered phobia increases the passenger anger multiplier and raises the chance that they will kill you. Got it? Got it. Got it? Oh, wait. Oh. Top of your first client and contact me. I'll be waiting and watching. Got it? Got it. Okay, cool. Do you enter gas stations like this in real life too? Lol. Yes, I do. Okay, don't make me wait. I guess I pin this. Okay. So now we drive. Weehoo! I got to pay? That's okay, they don't care. They don't need my money. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I'm going forward. I stopped caring about everything and just started thinking about myself. Woo! So I forgot I needed to check for my wife. Well, this is a very nice and quiet car, man. Prepare to hear it. Hey, you suck! Oh. Oh, wait, it's the person, the killer. Maybe I shouldn't say that's the killer. Okay, if they get harder to get too high, I die. Hey, buddy. So... Is it journal? Okay, so... Emotional instability. Okay, was that eye contact? Was one of them delusions? Because he was like, okay, emotional instability? I think. Wait, who laughs in this economy? That feels like eye contact. Wait, that doesn't work. Okay. Sir? Are you an arsonist? How about... I feel like I like your idea, but you have to give examples of what these different things are. Because it's not very clear, and like, for a game like this, you want clarity. Okay, arsonist, info, fear of the dark. Okay, so, sir, I want to give you a lift. Yeah, so fear of music? Because I like this concept. This is a cool concept. Oh, crap. Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry. Wait, we can have a cannibal? I thought it said drug eater, not drug dealer. Don't worry, this is just like for show, man. Me laughing evilly behind the Thorlar TwitchCon? This is true. We're report to BK26 through Deep Taxi app. Okay. Well, I think it was an arsonist. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, there's so much smoke! You gotta keep the smoking, man. Thank you. Okay, Deep Taxi? I think my passenger is an arsonist. Okay. Not bad, it matches my data. Well, great! Wait for the passenger to text you, okay? You guess what's correct, do not look proud, survival is not talent yet. Okay, don't make me wait. Here we go. Your name is Dealer. If you're not a drug dealer, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Is my car okay? It has some emotional trauma, but otherwise. Mimics nay. Pretty smart for an octopus? Shut up. I suspected you devs actually had access to like troll the player while they're playing. But that's actually kind of funny. Ah, Mimic's nay. Also, I told you to shut up because you're evil. You stole my wife. Give her back, man. It mimics nay. I'm trying to save our wife, your mom. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Wait. This way. Yeah, that mimics nay. Mimics nay? Mimics nay! Stop touching the microphone. Okay, so far the illusions, I'm guessing is the whisper. Yammer? Human trafficker? Maybe it's nice. Fear of the dark? Oh. What else do you have? Fear of heat. Oh. How are you afraid of heat? Mimics night. I'm trying to take Mimics' paw away from the microphone. This is secretly his bummer. Mr. Rose says so to me. This is true. Mimics, can you please stop? I'm driving into every perceivable... Wait, where the hell am I supposed to drive? I'm a good driver. This is fine. This guy loves cars being repaired, man. He's really into that. He really loves this. This is he wants me to do this. Wait, so how do you want me to drive out into the forest and die? Hey Tim! What are you doing? Here we go. Hi! I think you pissed him off. I just wanted to point that out. Okay, I don't think it's gonna kill me. This is fine. Good. Alright, and then we go deep taxi. And we go here, and I think my passenger is a trafficker. Here we go. Not bad, imagine my data. I'm sending you a setup file, click car sys setup.exe. Passenger heartbeat monitor. Lane assist autopilot. Oh, a cabin calming gas. Ground by an x-ray scan, thermal rear camera. So while I do enjoy what I'm seeing, I don't want to do too much of this because you're gonna have to redo when the full game comes out, and even if you don't have to, that's usually how I play full versions. So I think I've seen enough of this. I think it's a really cool concept, and like it feels like it gives me the Phasma vibe of trying to analyze a threat, and then you like have to pay attention to things. I still think it might be good to have a little like small video sample thing to show like this is what this looks like and this is what that looks like, so you are a bit more certain about the stuff that you're actually seeing, so you don't have to second guess yourself. But otherwise, I like it. I like it. Subtitles too would be nice in the introduction. Here we go. Forensics. Crime scene detective. Forensics. Crime scene detective. Also, because of hackers, malware, and stuff like that, you want to clarify that you as devs might invade a game session if you want to be more safe, because there is a risk otherwise some streamer, and if you are unlucky, if they're big enough, might take ill with that and say like don't touch this game because they like can access you, and a lot of people understandably hesitate to have someone they didn't give outright permission to be in their session of some sort. So it's like I get the shock factor, but yes, it's a heads up. You're playing with a risk, so you need to make sure you read the person correctly if you're gonna do it, or give a heads up that it could happen. There are games that do that, so like it's not a big problem. More like there's always a risk involved. Binary Impact, Alchemical Works, Aerosoft. Oh, this is Swedish. I saw, or Nordic. I saw a Nordic comment. Only invade gaming sessions. The MC Ultra Saris. You need to jump on the floor now. There we go. I need to get my cat mimics her dry food. Let me do this real quick. Why can't I change the frame rate? I'm assuming it's because I changed it to borderless. Maybe, I don't know. Also, let's check here. This one suddenly gets wrong. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Also, I think once again, Tim for the biddies is screaming at me. I love that it sounded like she got super cut off and went like, huh? Looks good. Then we get, I'm using get my cat her dry food, and then we can dive into this game. Also need some fresh water. I'll be back in like 10-20 seconds. For those of you that want to, while I'm gone, feel free to use your channel points for charity, which basically means charity benefits if you use the channel points. If you don't want to use them, you don't have to. You don't have to care at all. The giveaways we have been doing is one day on hold. Just because I have been having such a hectic week and I just wanted a very relaxing day today. So I wanted to peel away the giveaway for one day to just be able to just relax, take a step back and not have to have something constantly going on. So I was like, chill day today. Check some demos out. Yeah, I'll be right back. Right. There we go. Took a bit of extra time because she was running in front of my legs. Gotta love Mimics. She's so freaking cute. Whew. Okay. So, forensics crime scene detective seems like a fun concept of a game. So let's dive in, see what it has to offer. Hiding the evidence. LKA Laboratory means 8 AM. You arrived at LKA Laboratory to start your workday. Go to the file cabinet and select a case file. Oh, give me a moment. It's I wanted to do like pixel cleaning on my monitor, but I'm kind of using it at the moment. Interact with the filing cabinet, select first tutorial case to learn about forensic procedure, rate them on accuracy. Oh. Halt, police. Oh, look at that. Sharky C, thank you for the gentleman's for charity. Hello, Enviny. This tutorial teaches you about crime scene photography, collecting and documenting digital evidence and analyzing it. Cool. Like that. Okay, so then, computer to open your email program. You receive updated information related to your case. Switch to the send mail tab. Can we have the daily chicken turn off, by the way? Switch to send the mail tab, select evidence from the list and attach it to send it to your colleagues for evaluation. Not all submitted evidence leads to a reply. Okay. Interact with the filing cabinet and press C to close the active case. You'll receive a rating based on accuracy. Cool. So we wanted to go here. Send some evidence to this email for you. Review to let me know. Send evidence. Okay. What about here? Proceed to travel to the crime scene for your active case. Visit the crime scene now to collect evidence. Laboratory is used afterwards to analyze the evidence collected at the scene. Oh, hello. Yo! I feel like I'm in Resident Evil. I need to make a virus or something. Take over the world. Extract fingerprints? Sick. Can I lay in here and die? Okay, I have nothing. I wonder if this is the main game because this is my type of game. Place DNA profiles. Okay. So we don't need to do that just now. What about this? The whiteboard is an overview of your current investigation. The numbers shown correspond to the evidence marker numbers placed during evidence photography. Cool. I love that it's hand drawn like this. First, I had to open a case file. It contains all collected evidence, reports, and mail of the active case. Review it regularly. Okay, cool. There's more of this. I feel like this game could possibly work as a multiplayer game. Proceed to select the digital device you want to desolder. Long press E to start desoldering. Ah. Okay, cool. It's about to make up the book. Cool. Okay, so press E to select the digital device. Optionally select the password. Select the device, optional password, blank press E. Once it now is complete, export the results. Sick. Ich bringe vollen Einsatz, weil Gerechtigkeit für mich mehr ist als ein Wort. Ich werde Kommissar. I am police. LKA training site. Mains, 8:12 a.m. You have arrived at the LKA training site to learn about the collection of digital devices. Take a look around and interact with the yellow hints. That was pretty good. Thank you. Proceed to ground and hold C to lay down. Oh. Okay, so I'm leaning. And I'm on the floor and I'm leaning. Oh, there's trash. What about here? Pick up portable evidence like digital devices with E. Always place a marker and take photos before collecting. So for example, that one is here, a smartphone. So how do I place a marker again? Authority has been found that this flat and the digital devices they may have used to communicate with its clients need to be collected. Locate, photograph, and collect and analyze the devices. Does it add them automatically as I click it? No, it says pick up. I feel like there's something I need to do first. What does it say? Oh, maybe it's in there. Always document evidence before collecting it. Pick up the markers from my tool case and place one next to a piece of evidence. Okay, sick. Take the camera from the tool case, press to enter camera mode, make sure exactly one evidence and one marker are visible. Okay, so we do this. Give it a follow. We'll do that one. Oops. Place. Aha! Look at that. We can even like stickers. There we go. I'm gonna. Do we want to take a photo of this too? I don't know. I'm gonna do that just in case. And then pick up camera. I bet it's too small. That seems to work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We can actually go like. How you doing, Patty? This game looks fun. We just started trying it out. So far, it looks pretty cool. Got password. And pick up this one. Now, what else do we have in this house, huh? Can we get a shout out for Patty TV if we have a mod around? Totally get to be moderators up. Busy. It's midsummer festivities. Also, this doesn't seem to be very high up. It seems to be on the street level. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. What the heck? Also, that's an interesting carpet. What the hell? Hello, water. Give me some water, if you don't mind. That's a lot of dirt, man. But there's no pit. They just wanted to collect all the dirt. The password, but not the smartphone. Mysterious murder of Eddie Montes. This is not looking good for this guy. You have to play Alien Isolation after the next stress and he needed courage. Oh. What type of like stuff did he use for courage? Okay, we should definitely get one of these then. There we go. The only thing I can imagine working out better is if they give you a ability to like carry 2 items at once and just flip them with number 1 and 2 or something. So have a little inventory system. There we go. And it looks scary. Alien Isolation is super scary. It's a very, very well made game. Not for the weak of heart. Oh. I don't remember how to lean again. How's the game? This is pretty good. Is it scarier than Massage? I personally would say so. I think most people would say so. They play those games. Then all the number thing coming along and took the photos. Nice. Perfect. Not for the vegan hearts? What the hell? I said weak off hearts. What the heck, man? What the helly? The Getaway Murder. Thorlar book for kids. It only said in here. It only said in here that. Oh, look at this. That if I spin over here, this tutorial teaches you about crime scene photography, collecting and documenting digital evidence and analyzing it. So that seems like we've done what we need to. Oh, here we go. So that's the briefing. Directly knifing off at this flat any digital device it may have used to communicate. Locate, photograph, collect, and analyze. And then we have this password. Then we have data encrypted, data encrypted, data encrypted. Okay, cool. So I think we're good here then. I don't think I saw anything else. I'm gonna heard what the hell in a while. Do you watch Apollo LOL? Because she says it all the time, and she's gotten multiple people say it too, such as I would say Valeria probably got it from Apollo also. Because Apollo is where I heard it first, and I heard of Valeria, another friend of mine, also use it. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I don't know if you went to TwitchCon. I did. When I was TwitchCon, I already went. I still need to upload pictures, but it was amazing, magical. I would highly recommend attending TwitchCon in Europe specifically, if you ever have the chance. And the reason I specifically say TwitchCon Europe is because people say that it's cozier than the one in the US. And that's not to say that the US is bad, but people have told me, a lot of people have told me, so I think it's like true that there is more of a presence of people that are number driven in the US TwitchCon. So when you talk to people, some of them will be like, how big are you? How many numbers do you have? We should work together. Whereas in Europe, you never hear that. You'll just have people be like, hi, how you doing? What do you like doing? Oh, you do that? I think that's super cool. So people don't care about your size in the EU one. This here. You have collected the devices. Next step is to analyze all the devices. I'm assuming what I do now is, before I send them, is I analyze them. And we had base device start to soldering. So I'm wondering if here, do I have to put in the evidence in the computer over there first? Maybe. You live in either place? Yeah, but they're still recommended. You don't have to live in those areas to attend them. You just need to travel. The good news, you're no longer single, finally. Congratulations, Vortex! Did you meet at TwitchCon or somewhere else? I've done some evidence. Okay, I can't really do anything there. So it just says, next step is to analyze them. So, guessing that's our next step then. And it doesn't seem like it would be in here, because those are fingerprints. I'm assuming this here is just, yeah. So we need to find where they want us to put the digital stuff. Insert firearm. Ooh. Sick. Send evidence at the bottom of the message. Yes. But at the same time, we have these things. This is cool. Oh, these things here. Place projectiles. To actually use the things, but like, because if you send the evidence, we haven't analyzed them because the page also says analyze and stuff. So we do have this one here, which I don't think is a thing I should be doing. But maybe we do need to do the other thing, because going here, I clearly am not connect. Oh, here we go. Now I is actually getting this. So it's SN00PY times 42. Wait, so... Oh, that was because I... Oh, connect device? Yeah, so am I connecting two devices now? Functional, damage inoperable, damage inoperable. So this is the one we would want. And then with this password. Maybe I can do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's how you do it. They might need a little bit of clarification in this tutorial to make that a bit more clear, but it was possible to figure out. Exported information. Where does that end up? Oh, over here. Okay, so that would be this one. The device contains call logs and messaging history. You've collected the devices. Next step is to analyze them. Yep. So I think that would mean that now we can go here, to which we want to go here, and digital analysis, attachments. Now we can send the evidence. There we go. I think that did it. Think we good? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try the next one. Okay, so we already did tutorial. A storage unit located at Banoff Street, 21, is suspected of being used in connection with a cryptocurrency scam. The unit is registered under the name Mark Kruger. Investigators are instructed to secure and analyze any electronic devices found on the scene. Let's try that one. Oh, look at this map, yo. Mark Kruger. This is cool. You can get the chips out of the two broken phones. Oh. Now, I did put away the other files. I'm guessing that's why I don't have them anymore. But that's good to know. That's also really cool. Banoff Street 21, storage facility, 2 p.m. You arrive at a storage unit suspected of being used for a cryptocurrency fraud scheme registered under the name Mark Kruger. Locate and secure all electronic devices for analysis. Okay, so we can pick up the laptop, but we shouldn't do that just yet. First, we're gonna open you. You grab. Oop, nope. No. There we go. I definitely feel like they could leave this behind, like skip this idea and just give the player the inventory instead. Thanks for sliding us. Sign up for now for an interview. Good luck with that. Hope everything goes well. Okay, good. Keep looking. Okay. There's a smartphone. Next up to the camera, all players are always carried. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them having the box with you. But having to go back and forth just to do stuff like this is a little bit redundant. But I guess we can also just do this to put more of them down. Here we go. Oh! I thought that was blood first. I was like, what the heck, man? Maybe that's the only storage unit. I guess. Mörke Kruger. Okay, I don't think I see anything else here. Put you down and grab the camera. Oop. Bam. Okay, so now we got that sorted out. Don't think I see anything else here to do now that I did that a second time. So we go and pick up you. And we pick up this fella. Oh, there was another one down here, actually. Ooh. And off you go and grab you. Okay, so I have to put away the camera because, unfortunately, with the camera in my hand, I can't pick up anything else. I have a camera hand. Okay, was that it? Okay, I kind of feel like it is. Okay. Okay. That was just a can. There's nothing behind you though, right? Yeah, no. Must be a one-armed detective? I think so. I lost my other arm in the war. The war against poverty. This was myself being poor, and I wanted money. I robbed a bank. As you do. So here we can check functional, damage and operable, So let's try this one. There we go. So it will be this one. Or so is that how we do it? Like I just let's see if it's destroyed by overheating. I suspected as much. Oh wait, I see it now. There's like a little Okay, so let's try again, but this time we use this one. We good? Or was that the same one? No, that it says it's right there. Ah. So we want to use this one. So what am I after here? Because they haven't really taught me to solder yet. Huh. I'm observing a few things here. We would obviously want to make sure we take this off. Even into the solder releases. I'm not quite sure, man. Yeah, I have no idea how to solder. They haven't actually told us. So I think you'd really subscribed, team this to the channel. Thank you. That's another $1 to cancer research. It's incredibly helpful. Thank you for the support. We couldn't do this without you guys doing stuff like that. Thank you. Okay, yellow is too much. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to do anything. The ship is gonna lose. Okay. Ship cooled off and reattached. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Woo! Insert the ship into adapter for decryption. That was hard, man. So wait, if they said into the adapter, I'm assuming it's not here then. So we press X. Okay. The soldered. The device was extracted. Where'd I put you in? Let's say you dip the iron in an alloy and it melts and you dip it along the piece, but I don't see any metal. It doesn't really need to be quiet. It is really cool so far. I like it. So where did you want me to? Because you can't just speed that one. Yeah, because it doesn't make it yellow. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So where do we put this? Because that's just fingerprints. That's projectiles. Samples. This doesn't seem like the right room. That's once again fingerprints, and I don't imagine, yeah. This is assembled inoperable. Oh, wait, there we go. Digital device encrypted. This chip was extracted from a digital piece of evidence. Wait, so do I click it here and click this one? No. Remember on the side said connect device analysis? So there we go. That one worked. I was clicking the wrong thing earlier. No password provided. Decrypting. I was like licking the phone that was desoldered, not the thing that had been desoldered from it. What's the problem? People. Digital devices successfully decrypted. Port device analysis results. Let's go. So now we got that. That does make me wonder. We should also then. Oh wait. So now, obviously, you have this. I'm gonna take this one up at once. We should be able to use that one and that one. Both are encrypted. So if I do that one, I'm guessing that's password unknown. Let's see what happens if we do this. Leah, how's stream going? As well as they usually do, which means good. It's almost impossible to have a bad stream. From my perspective. The only way to have a bad stream is if you're having a lot of tech issues, like your internet is crashing all the time. Which thankfully, we're not having that. Okay, that was easy. So what does it say no one knew? Okay. Decrypted. Encrypted. Okay, cool. So you can also keep track like that. Start decrypting. Didn't crash last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't anything too serious, at least. I have a friend who has some issues with his internet provider. He gets regular, like, weird disconnects from his, via his router or something. Successfully decrypted. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. So now we have all of those. Desoldered, destroyed, that wasn't my mistake. Those have been decrypted. Looking good. Karma has a blitz. I'm doing fairly well. A little bit of tired in my body because I've been doing so many things this week, but I feel pretty good. Thank you for asking. Here's an evidence. Bada boom. New mail received. By digital evidence report. Case inclusion, cold storage. Cross-referencing data from an in-touch phone, laptop, and damaged phones confirms a coordinated cryptocurrency rug pull scheme. The in-touch devices provided the planning documents and communication logs, while the damaged phones yielded the financial evidence. Wallet, access, and transaction records. All evidence points to the storage unit at Bahnhofstrasse 21 as a center for operations. The data chip on the second damaged phone contains a second cryptocurrency wallet with additional transaction evidence. Analysis of the intact mobile phone recovered from the storage and the unit reveals documents outlining the setup of a meme coin called Lunar Doggy. The files include a marketing strategy, social media promotion plans, and instructions for timing the rug pull to maximize profits. Laptop recovered from the storage unit contains detailed planning material for the rug pull. Files include spreadsheets tracking investor contributions, a timeline for the scam's execution, and communication logs referencing Mark as the organizer. Leah, thank you for the gift sub. It helps immensely. Thank you for the support. Thank you, all of you, for the support. No matter if it's being a follower, just watching in general without wanting to follow, as well as the subscriptions. It helps us do so much charity and to give so much back. Thank you, everybody. Awoo! Too kind, Leah. You're too kind. Neeks, hello. Good to see ya. So I guess that's it for that. So case conclusion. Investigation confirmed that Mark Kruger operated a cryptocurrency rug pull scheme from a storage unit at Bahnhofstrasse 21. 4 devices recovered from the unit provided conclusive evidence. Intact phone and laptop, documents, meme coin, 2 intentionally damaged phones recovered via ship extraction. Revealed cryptocurrency wallet access and transaction records linking proceeds to offshore accounts. Mark Kruger has admitted to organizing the scheme. Case closed. Haha! So that's how you do it. Coming is clear. Oh, wait. Are you ready to close the case? Yes. Recovered digital evidence from 4 devices confirms that the storage unit was used to support a cryptocurrency and rug pull scheme. An intact phone, Yeah, it's the same information. Cameras evidence 99 out of 100. Evidence quality 75 out of 100 because we destroyed 1. Total score 92. That's nice. That was easy. So we haven't actually finished this one yet. So because of that. So what if I take this one? Yeah, because then we still have these. We still had information. Good, so you can go back to stuff you hadn't finalized. So what we could do is... That one is decrypted, so we still have that one encrypted and that one encrypted. So we might be able to do these without any password or anything. Oops. Wait, is it inoperable, right? Yeah, start encrypting. Exactly, so it's too damaged. So what we'll do is we'll go over here and put in that one and that one. So let's begin with this one. And now I understand how to work this. Like you wanna basically make it as red as possible without making it yellow. Nice. Boink. Inserted the ship into adapter for decryption. Hell yeah. So then memory shift adapter, pick that up, there we go. Then we have that one. New mail received? Why? I am busy doing work. You gotta go have a good one, Leah. Thank you so much. Unable to catch the stream, Nix. I'm honored that you do want to be here. Thank you very much. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, so those we can then put in here. Bada boom. And start decrypting. Let's go. There's one less caffeine dependent person in the world. On day 3 of decaf. And not having any noticeable drawbacks so far. Maybe a little more tired than usual. That's probably my body adjusting. Oh, it definitely is. The problem a lot of people face with coffee is that they drink so much coffee that they get dependent on it. So that you're tired is not because you need more coffee, it's because you need less coffee. Because your body is basically doing that to you. Like, hey, I want more coffee because you're addicted. Stop making you tired without it. So sometimes the answer is to cut down on coffee. You can still drink coffee, but you will notice you have more energy by actually sticking to less. Oh, that was a good theory, Inacio. Because it seems like it still does this. So let's see here. It's 3 away. Okay, good. So it seems like you can actually do that. That was smart. Because then when we've done this, we can check the email. This one. Oh, wait. For some reason, still had that one. Ready to decrypt. Start decrypting. Here we go. Oh, lucky you didn't call Hall Fun up. As long as you are feeling good about the amount you put in yourself, that's all that matters. Caffeine can be detrimental as well. Yep. Personally, I don't drink coffee. Okay, unread. You have successfully analyzed the devices at the crime scene. Thank you. Want to conclude the case? Yes. So... Okay, so maybe I concluded it too early. So that's what happened. Because this one is... No device connected. Okay, I'm gonna finish this scan of the nothingness. Everything will be good. There we go. Can't export because there's nothing there. Enjoy the flavor? Nice. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed the flavor. Unfortunately, coffee beans smell wonderful, but coffee as a liquid is just disgusting to me. This tutorial is an introduction to collecting and analyzing fingerprints. Number of fingerprints need to be collected and analyzed so we can establish who lives in each room. Sounds like a fun time. You like the smell of people's coffee? That sounds really creepy when you say it like that. I like the smell of people's coffee. When they look away, I lean in and I take a whiff. 8:23 a.m. You have arrived at the training site to learn about collecting and analyzing fingerprints. Take a look around and interact with the yellow hints. Not long ago, I had a funny convo about the effect of coffee on mosquitoes. You didn't actually die from it. Makes sense. We cannot poison our blood with coffee to kill mosquitoes because we die sooner. Because you replace your blood with coffee? Yeah, that would make sense that you die from it. The underworld evidence can be collected at the crime scene and processed later in the lab using the trianoacrylide fuming chamber to extract fingerprints. Okay. Do I need to still... Whoa. Okay, we still have those at least. Pick up a flashlight from the tool case, with it in your hand, move through the crime scene and name its surfaces. Light makes fingerprints visible. Once you find a fingerprint, press to enter placement mode and press blub to place the flashlight next to it. Tap E to adjust the flashlight and name it the fingerprint. The fingerprint stays highlighted and is ready for extraction. Okay, so we do that. Then we go and go like, oh, oh, oh. Hello? I see it. This like the taste of coffee, try a little with just a dusting of salt in it, like a pinch for an entire cup. Salt mellows out the bitterness of the coffee. Now, the way I see it is there's tons of delicious stuff in the world. So why try to make something disgusting taste good when I can go for the tasting good to tasting good? I don't need to get it myself to drink coffee. Plus, I see the problems a lot of people have with coffee. It's a very socially acceptable issue, but I don't feel like I need to walk down the path of potential, like, addiction to coffee. I should just be grateful I don't like coffee. If anything, it seems like, based on everybody I know. And I know a lot of people. I mean, other content creators, I mean, my own family, relatives, and friends. Not a single person that really has a healthy connection to coffee. When our fingerprint has been highlighted by your placed flashlight, hold E to extract it. Powder it with blanc until the fingerprint is fully covered and not overshoot. If you apply too much, press 2 to select the remove brush. Once the fingerprint has been prepared correctly, use a tape. Okie dokie. So first things first, we place you like right there, and then... Oh wait. Okay, cool. I like that. And then we needed not to extract the fingerprint, but we wanted to do the dust thing. Do we go here to pick that up, or wasn't there more to it? They said something about dust, but is it to... Okay, there we go. Never mind. Add powder. So how much is too much? I'm guessing that's a good amount? My dogs are angry. I had to be. I forgot about it. So I guess that means I got the fingerprint. Nice. Then I can pick this up. Like, it's easier to find criminals when you're angry. I love that we just took a fingerprint from a random spot. Wait, there's a fingerprint right here? I guess that makes sense, but also what? Wink, wink. Oh. Extract fingerprint, and then we do the... Oh, I wish you could... Wait, maybe you can. No, you can't. There we go. Add tape. Oh. Perfect. I kind of feel like that's it. Making the cause of the business is more important. You also, like I said, do have the option of just going with other options that actually fit your flavor at once. Unless you have a very specific desire to like coffee for whatever reason. Nothing wrong with it, but it's like, sometimes it's like, why do you want to like it so badly? Wish I can turn off that lamp there, but I don't think I can. Okay, let's put you back in here. Then we'll grab you, I guess. We could have potentially taken photos, I guess. But it did say, collecting and analysis of fingerprints. A number of fingerprints need to be collected and analyzed so we can establish who lives in each room. So we got that thing over there, and we took one fingerprint over there, one fingerprint over here. But I'm assuming there shouldn't be one in here because nobody lives in the bathroom, but someone lives in here and someone lives in there, I guess. And then we have a dead bottle. Maybe we should double check again. Want to drink it for health reasons? There you go. What is it in coffee that makes it healthy? Like a specific health need for you, sailor? Because I love learning. And I don't think I've ever heard someone say that coffee is like something they need to get in the system for health reasons. Not saying you're wrong, but it's like, I love learning. If you want to share. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't see any. I think I've been trying healthy mushrooms to help brain. Caffeine itself has been shown it can be good for brain. Well, yeah, within moderate amounts, yeah. But in that case, you might also find it interesting to check out stuff like GamerSupps, because they also have caffeine in it, as well as vitamins, as well as like a lot of those type of products also have another substance that is there to help you with focus. So depending on what you specifically like want beyond the caffeine, GamerSupps could be a pretty good option. Might also be cheaper. So this is not something I'm saying is like, hey, I'm partnered with GamerSupps. More like it's just the way it works. So it could be a very good alternative to look into for different reasons. But if coffee is the best option and most accessible for you and you prefer it, like, go for it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see, what did you say, by the way? Okay, caffeine is not essential to humans, indeed. Caffeine implants ability to be natural insecticide for defense. Ah, nice. GamerSupps are overpriced, but Snake isn't too bad. Doesn't they cost the exact same amount? Last time I checked, I recall them costing like exactly the same. And I say this having been partnered with Snake in the past, until the people that bought them decided that they didn't want content creators to be partnered with them, and they cut off every single partner they had just for the favor of, well, not being partnered with them. Which ultimately also led to basically nobody ever hears about Snake nowadays, which sucks because while I had Snake, it was actually pretty nice. I think it be helpful, but of course in moderation. Yep. Like I said, I don't think there's any problem with having coffee in your life. It's just unfortunate that it seems very hard to have the balance because too many people get addicted to it. The place where I live, GamerSupps delivery cost. There you go. That's what they mean. Yeah. From many such options, last year, GamerSupps or Rogue Energy were around the same price as the mushroom coffee I've been getting. There you go. In that case, pretty good. And if you prefer to have the flavor of the coffee versus the different flavors of GamerSupps and stuff, I mean, go for the coffee. Proceed to open the chamber, place a general evidence item from the case file inside and close the chamber. Okay. Go to the computer next to the chamber and start the viewing process and wait until process is complete. Once complete, the result folder appears next to the chamber. If a print was found, pick it up. So now we can put the general wine bottle and close the chamber. I'm assuming that's what I was meant to do. Did I forget once? Oh, no, here. Extract fingerprint. That is 99%. There we go. Fingerprint found. Let's go. I'm guessing we do this and pick this up. There we go. Then we probably have other fingerprints, which we get from... Do I like fingerprints over here? Aha! Press E to place 2 samples in the fingerprint analysis station. One must be a known reference fingerprint and one on an unknown. Long press E to start the analysis. In the center you see the fingerprint under examination. Select the right section and check whether any of the 4 minutiae shown on the right can be found in that section. Some sections are no matches while other may contain multiple. Decide whether the fingerprints match or do not match. Export the results, exit the station, and pick up the result folder. So we do this, and then we go with that one, and no, wait. There has to be a known one. I can already see here that these fit better than for that one that has that one. So I'm gonna go with that. And then see here, select minutia. So why did I want to pick this? Because we have loop, but not the, it doesn't seem to fit. But this doesn't seem to have it either. What about that one? Oh, that one was a car. I didn't like it at all. It's regular coffee with caramel mushrooms added to it. The mushroom coffee, I thought he meant like the shape of the coffee pot. Didn't realize there was coffee derived from mushrooms. Yeah, probably more like coffee with exotic caramel mushrooms added to it. Think that one works? 67%. Six, seven. Why do I always forget that? So, yeah, that works, but this one didn't do anything, whereas this one did, and this one does. So, okay, that one seems to work. Oh. Interesting. So here, this goes down because of bad fit. That one fits, this one fits, this one fits, this one fits, this one doesn't have anything right now. There we go, nice. Okay, match. Fingerprints match, let's go. So I'm thinking this one, I can't really see exactly where it comes from, but we can now export that, exit. Grab that one. Then we can put in you and this one. These ones I know should definitely fit. So, okay, good. There we go, nice. Oh, I see it. Maybe a little bit. This one is probably nothing, yeah. Nothing. Okay, this one has something. How about that one? Yeah. This one has nothing. That one is already added. That one is added. This one has nothing yet. This one should definitely be that one. I feel like. Maybe. None of those. Okay, there we go. This one should be nothing. Nothing. So you're done. Wait. Now it works better taking that away. Interesting. Fingerprints match. Okay, I'm not entirely 100 on what I'm doing with the fingerprint stuff there, but I am getting results, so that's all that matters. Okay, so now we have fingerprint analysis, male fingerprints collected, witnesses, blah, 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 blah. I think this means we should be able to go here. Never seen the word minutiae used in a game. Same. Maybe once or twice. There we go, send evidence. New mail received. The correct match fingerprints in both rooms to the correct person. Yahoo! Yes, there we go. So now we should have a pretty good score. 68!
If you could just wipe away those incriminating fingerprints for me, I'd appreciate it.
How much do I get? Also, thank you so much for the Prime. 25 months, another $1 to cancer research. Not so nice. Not so nice at all. But yeah, I think I've seen enough of this to actually think this is pretty good, so we can cut it there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit too much with just one demo. Let's do this. And then we go here. Then we can add this to my wish list. There we go. Pretty cool. So let's see, we're doing this one and that one. And actually we can start uninstalling some games here. The Alley would be next, I think. I really need to play Burning Gnomes sometime soon with some friends. RVT Demo. Iron Nest. This is my dream car. Project Pit. Silvarn. Paintless. Scene of Fields also is a game we have here that we picked up. Although, let's see here. How does my brain feel? Some people would add extra crap to coffee, probably drink kombucha. Maybe so, maybe not. Because I have an option of also continuing something I might have recently played that I might be able to wrap up or get it deeper into. Honestly, maybe just vibe a little bit of Toll Booth Simulator, because I've had a very hectic week, so it would be nice to have something to just like mess around with. Toll Booth Simulator. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba ba bum ba da bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the Sneaky Girl, by the way? Hi, tonight's games have been great. Thank you. Duck one would break, but then break back in is to make ducks. The uncure one would want to get the end of the young while doing cars. Like the back to one, pausing the car, moving while the evidence. But maybe a little bit as you can't see the road, but has a great premise for sure. Hey, Parsikawar, do you have to take pics of the fingerprints and wine bottle before picking them up? Low stall store? Maybe. Sorry for not reading the YouTube comments. a lot of people on YouTube tend to enjoy lurking, so I tend to focus on only one side of things to make it easier for me to keep up with everything. So if I don't respond for a few hours, I do apologize. But the more active on a regular basis the YouTube chat becomes, the more frequently I will have it visible so I can actually see it. Because I do want to read the comments when they do happen. Citizen Sleeper and RoboBeat free on Epic Games Store. Nice. Don't know if I've heard of any of those. But awesome. Also, thank you for the follows, subs, and bits today. You guys are, as always, extremely kind, and I'm super honored. Thank you. All right, we have this. And there's my girlfriend that we left inside, indoors. There's no car to deal with. It's 7:10 p.m. It's a little bit late. We have a bunch of money. We wanted 5,000 so we can get this one. And getting drinks was one way, so we would like to... Oh, right. I want to go to town so we can buy a lot of dirt, because now we had... Hey, girl. So, okay, maybe I just use my flashlight. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it, like, weird underneath? Okay, so 7. Oh, this is our new car, right? Yeah. Become one with Cyclone? I've already done that. Nothing happens. One up, bottom up, up. Huh? Oi oi. Oi oi. Oi oi. Oi oi. Ha! Ha! Ooh. Yeah! We good, we good. No! Good barking. Hi. I want to give you this. Try this. Oh yeah, let's go. Do you have any friends you want to, you know, give this to? Could order that again? Beautiful, sir, beautiful. Hello. What about you? Hi. 700. Oh, right. Oh. I made a bunch of these from our milkshake farm, and it's 700 bucks. That hit the spot. That shit hit the spot, man. Hi. I want you to have this too. Also, it seems like it's not updating proper. I'm gonna disable that. Nice. There's only bulls on my farms? I don't care. They can be milked anyway. Oh wait, if I wanted to make anything that was more valuable, but we won't get up to that. But ooh, how about that one? That seems to be a pear and an orange, maybe. Hey, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looked like a papaya, maybe? And was it orange? Definitely has the thing on top there. Definitely seems like it should be orange because that's a peach. There we go. And there's my car. Do I have anything here we want to sell? Not really. Well, I had lots of soil though. Off we go. Whoa, whoa. Oh, perfect parking. Okay, actually we could put this in here already. Oops. Pick these up. So we're missing one bag that went somewhere and I don't know where. In any case, boom, 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 boom. It almost looks like it gets swallowed up by the bed. Why do you have a skeleton in your bed? Should I be concerned about you? Oh, Snarky, it's good to see you. There we go, and then before we deal with these guys, actually let's go to bed. Maybe the storm is over then. Bum 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 bum. I hope you will too, Snacky. Ooh. That was fast and easy. Okay. Donk, donk, donk. Thinking. Donkin, donk. Start. Ah, it's gone now. Nice. Which also means we want to go and say hello to the cows, and then we can deal with them. Oh, also. Oh, I need to be level 5 first? Never mind. Ryan Hayes, business. Looking good. What about scan? Seems fine. Okay. I think you'll be fine if I approve you. Nice. Driving license. That's wrong. This passport is legit. It's been through multiple video meetings. How can it be fake? Okay, Julian Barrett, Film Festival, vaccinated driving license. Scan. When he's driving. Mentioning hospital only being stubborn about to remove my tumor is training state release. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it a health problem that is making them hesitate to do it? Like they perceive a risk that you don't agree to? If you don't mind me asking, if it's too much, then decline. Then absolutely don't feel like you have to answer. Yes, you're back. Welcome back, friend. Daniel Pierce, internship, age 7, 11, 21. Scan. An RPC inside himself has a big present pocket. Yup. Everybody at school was very impressed with him. They were like, holy crap, that guy can fit an entire family inside of himself. Approved? Nice. James Turner, business. Scan. Aja, baja, lilla faja. Climb. Okay, 300 experience points more, and we can upgrade our base. Upgrade our base. Actually, I want to make sure we check if it's already time for eggs and milk, because otherwise it'll gonna take time before they respawn again. So it will be faster. So no real risk area is taking a long time instead of another priority, even though it's a 12 centimeter tumor on my ovary and it's at high risk of becoming cancerous and twisting the ovary. I'm sorry to hear that. You're also pain and they're giving no pain management support. What the frick? I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know, sometimes doctors want to make sure you don't take needless risks, but also there are places like, unfortunately, America is super famous for having extraordinarily bad med care. So it's understandable that can also be the situation. There we go, milkshake for these. I live in America, you're in the UK. Damn. Is the UK usually like that? Like, is it hard to get good med care in the UK? Oops. Also, Samurai, to be fair, there are some tumors that are not actually a priority, because you can have a tumor that's perfectly fine, won't mess with anything, and you just have it. It's like, it's a growth in your system that isn't meant to be there, but it doesn't cause any damage, and it doesn't alter how you can move and stuff. So it's a very good thing to hear that they don't need to deal with a tumor, because it's not that type of tumor. But it sucks when you get to hear that when you do need to have it handled. Hello, devil. Well, let's keep saying there's octopus behind the wheels. Well, I do, because I'm good at driving, okay? It's what I do. I drive well, and people say, wow, congratulations. You should have an award for driving so well. And I'm like, yeah, I should. I should. Does anyone give me an award, though? No. Instead, they just leave me alone. They're in a corner, crying myself to sleep because nobody wants to drive with me. I don't think that rocket launcher is meant to go anywhere with you, man. Of course not, of course. When I say that I think people should be able to talk about anything in here, I genuinely mean it. Because we can celebrate your good moments, and we can cheer you on during bad moments. Like, be a supportive part of your day. So you want to talk about something, just do it. You don't want to talk about something, don't do it. Up to you what you feel like. It's 225 more. Come on. Being a passenger is... Aha, there it is. It's a health risk. It's not, Why do people mock my driving so much, man? I'm good. Hold on. Why did he park so far back, man? Right, nice business, 94, 1102, scan. Nothing. Hell yeah. 175 more. Let's go, come on. You can't say I see anything. Approved. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Natalie Quinn, Natalie Ross, decline. What do you mean invalid? I don't know. I'm new to this job. Experience with healthcare health, I'm positive, but it sucks that not everyone has that. Indeed. One of which thank you for them is gift sub to Snacky. That helps immensely. Thank you for another $1. Appreciated. And hope you're doing good today. What the frick, man? Shush. There was something here. Tiny little pee-pee stole. Oh, shh. Decline. Oh, that was close. Okay. 4 more cars. Ava Brooks or Rebecca Carter? No. That's a very nice dress you got, though. Like a big flower on it and stuff. You know it's not much. In that case, you know nothing. It is a lot. Never, ever feel like you should say that something good you did was not much. Because you diminish the good you put out in the world. And right now, what we need is good. And you being proud of it. Because if you feel proud of it, you'll want to do it more often. And I don't mean spending more money, but doing good deeds. Be proud of yourself. A sub helps immensely. It literally helped us save another life. And if that is not a lot, I don't know what the hell is. Yeah, bye. Oh, one more, we're good. Nice, well, thank you. Like, I literally couldn't do all the charity and support as many people as I can with Arcade if it wasn't for you guys. I am proud of you guys every single day. And you deserve to feel that too. I am Foster from the visit, 861027 scan. It's level up time, baby. Yeah, I don't think you're the type of company you'd say you are. Hell yeah! New recipes. But also, bye. So now, we stop them in both directions. Sick. There's no more upgrade. All drivers must present a valid driving license. Those without driving license will be denied entry. I love this computer. It's so good. Okay, so grab this, and that. Boink, 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 bink, 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 swoop, swoop, swoop. Pet that dog? You can pet that dog. Hey, buddy. Well, you used to be able to pet the dog. I think. We'll get the carrots where we need, indeed. Yes, it's bad research. It's good, and a little thing helps. Yeah. If I can make everybody understand just how much of an impact you've had on saving lives here, I think a lot of you would be way more proud and feel way more good about what you've done here. Even if you were to leave today forever, you would, like, I would love if the person brought with them the memory of having done something really good. And like, it's not a lighthearted thing to say either. Well, lighthearted. It's not a like simple thing to say either, but like literally saving so many lives with cancer research, you know, that's amazing. So being able to say that is something I hope people feel very proud of, because you are personally a part of it and responsible for it. I do think too many people are sadly tied to the whole, like, I haven't spent any money, so it doesn't matter. Still does. And because you watched, you generated money through sponsorships. You are responsible for me donating tens of thousands of dollars to charity because you watched. If tens of thousands of dollars isn't enough, I don't know what is. Okay, so how much time does 1% take? 1, 3, 4, 5. It's approximately 5 seconds. 15 times 5 would be approximately 75 seconds. So not that long, but we could go to town and sell a few things, get more money. Spend Octopus's money. You spend money of corporations who sponsor us That's not my money in the beginning, in the first place. That money wouldn't even be in this community if it wasn't for you guys forming the community. So literally, that money is yours. And charity, not mine. I don't care. I don't want it. Or rather, I don't want to keep it. I want to put it where it does good. Ooh, be careful because you can actually get chased by the cops. I forgot about that. Hi, do you want milkshake? Nice. What about you? You also want a milkshake? Nice. Hi, everybody's getting addicted to my milkshake. All my milkshakes is bringing the boys to the yard, damn right. To the yard, damn right. You don't have to blah blah, but you will the blah 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 blah. Just take along with the fact that you've been able to raise so much money. Tell people, we did. We raised some money. It's a dog to follow you, so it's running across the desert. It'll get here eventually. You needed a walk. It was getting a little bit fat. The milkshakes have drugs. Do you want drugs? Here we go. He's fine. I feel like some of these people I'm knocking on the door for are gonna beat me up or something. I'm scared. Hey, I robbed this place a long time ago. It's still open. What the hell, man? Why does everyone in this town walk like that? Do they want milkshakes? They, in fact, do not. Now we have 8,000, which this requires 55,000. I think we should rob someone, if we're able to. Dark. Investigate. Hey, my old Franklin. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Okay, so there it is. Oops. Interact. Take the money. Take the television. Take that one and this one. Then we'll put that here. There we go. Can I take this? I really want to take this. There's something in here too. Oh, nice. Oh. 2,500 money. What the hell? That looks like a lot. OMG, 5,000? Ah, trash. Well, let's go and sell this. Thanks for heading down from my unexpected move. Great to see you. It's great to see you too. I'm glad the unexpected move went well. Hey, buddy. Okay, 2,700. 2,000-ish. 500. There we go. This is a PlayStation console. 4,000. 150. 2,500. So now we suddenly have 32,000 money. Until the menu. Here's what I'm talking about you. Yes, as community members are away that I can leave a review to earn points not being a streamer. Yes, that's the whole point of the entire website. So Usually, a developer has to go through all the different YouTube channels and all the different Twitch channels to try and get the feedback that helps them. So, what we did is make a website which allows you to be a follower of a stream, such as this one. So if you're a follower here, you can leave an opinion on all the games you've seen me play. Or if you played them yourself and didn't watch me, then you can still leave an opinion because you have played it, but you will be seen as a person who saw the game in one way or another. We will probably add so you can also toggle like, I also played it. However, there is also the possibility that you might have seen another streamer play a game and go like, oh, I want to leave an opinion. Oh, it says follower reviews. This is because if you don't follow them, there is a probability you didn't watch that game at all. So we're diminishing scammers and stuff. So if there is someone who had played the game and you're like, oh boy, I want to leave an opinion, all you have to do is follow the streamer. Thusly, you're supporting a streamer of indie games that you might also enjoy watching because clearly they played something you seemed to enjoy. You also support the indie dev by giving more interaction. So it's like a win-win. So I hope that helps. And thank you for asking. But one of the whole core aspects of the website is that there's no other website that lets people who saw games actually leave an opinion, which is massively helpful feedback. Okay, I think that'll have to do. Or maybe you. Hi, Ryan. Ooh, what about you? Hi, Layla. Her name sounds like she should be in Skyrim. Good dog. That was lucky? You could have died? So, wait. I just realized there is a building that lets you hire people, and I wonder if I should hire people to run the, like any particular place, because I don't think they're meant for the farm place. Oops. This is fine. I'm a good driver. Here we go. Pressing down the car, 15 seconds. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good. Yeah, that was toll booth 1. We should just do this one then. There we go. So now they are taking care of the car part. You think there's nothing to repair a car? What do you mean? So I'm guessing 14,078. Then I need to process the payment. I pick it up from them. Perfect. Okay, you're doing your thing. See what happens. What about you? Okay, so both of them were illegal. I'm assuming they're correct. What's the name of the dog again? Dogbert the 27th. It's a long ancestry. Some 10 years of daily streams. Yeah. For dedication and huge respect. Thank you. People say that, but I'm just like happy to like stream because I have a good time. Playing games, I get to meet people, I get to hang out, I get to support charity, I get to support you, I get to support indie developers and other developers. So I think it's pretty amazing to get to stream. So for me, it feels like I've just been doing something for 10 years, no effort. Dogbird, the 20th heaven. Back from the interview, think went well, Anxious Lioness, let's go. Okay, so we still didn't get any money for that, so I wonder if you get money when you sleep then. Or where the money ends up. Because I can't see them, or... Ah. So that's how that works, okay. So now we constantly have them, but the question is... Level 5? So none of these recipes... Big deal. Doesn't really seem like it. These need to be the new ones. They definitely need to diminish the value of the milkshake because the milkshake is way too easy to pick up. And when you have the milkshake, it just sells for so much that it's way more worth than getting all the other drinks because you have a limited amount of people you can sell it to anyway. Anyway, it sounds fun. Just having excited, which limits my ability to stream. Over my first streams. Kind of the same as they are nowadays. Like I started with playing Final Fantasy VIII. I was in the middle of it because I just wanted to do something to distract myself from a dentist bill I couldn't pay. It wasn't streaming to hopefully get money, it was just streaming to get a distraction, which kind of just evolved and changed into something much bigger and grander and like amazing that we can do so much for others type of thing. And fundamentally, like nothing has really changed. I stream what I think would be exciting and curious and intriguing or funny to do, and then I'm blessed that so many people come by to hang out with us as we do, and we play with the community regularly too. And by that, I didn't do that in the past, but what I mean by that is that you guys at any given time, 100% of the time, can suggest things you would like to see us do in the game. And I do feed into a lot of people's like, you wouldn't do this, you wouldn't do that. Oh, that's a funny idea. So 100% of the games are playable with me, and some of you might be able to join in directly in the game, and some you will be able to help guess because it's like observation duty style games. But 100% of everything we do, you have 100% permission to always participate as much or as little as you want. And also, if you have excited is also specifically for streaming, the main recommendation I have is to ask yourself if you're adding needless pressure to yourself. Like, are you thinking that you need to impress someone? Who are you trying to impress? What do you think are metrics, concepts that you need to fulfill to satisfy this aspect, this notion that you have harbored, because that is impacting potentially the anxiety it builds up in you. Oh, you can actually move it. Sick. Especially because I play anyways, I might as well do so target to people. Yeah, that's a good reason. Selfless streamer rarity. I'm gonna say most streamers you watch are selfless. I may give the highest percentage of all the streamers on Twitch to charity. I haven't given the highest amount to charity, but percentage-wise, I do. If I was one of the bigger ones, that number underneath me would say 20 million. Just because that's the type of numbers that are up there, and I'm not streaming for the money. Like, I would lie if I said I want no money, because if I get money, I can give it away. So, of course, I would want the money if it's given, which is why subs help immensely, and I'm really grateful for them. But I'll never sit there and hope you will subscribe, because that's not the goal of stream. This is fine. Nobody saw a thing. You know how you hook your bike up to a lamppost to make sure it doesn't get stolen? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was for the money to help your family, to help yourself, and maybe move on to helping others. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, most streamers you watch stream to, because they enjoy it, but also are able to do it full time because people make it affordable for them. But I think, unfortunately, a lot of streamers get it kind of like reversed in their head. By which I mean to say that some, unfortunately, get so hung up on the notion that because they were able to full-time stream, now they have to do it so permanently until they die of old age. Or they have failed. But it's literally a chapter. Most content creators out there stop within the first 5 to 7 years of streaming. Like, most actually stop within 3 years. So the best thing to do is enjoy that chapter of your life, no matter how long it becomes. Yeah, we have nothing new there. We have some decorations. Instead of those, we have more seeds here. Star fruit. Taser? I don't know why I would want that. But also, oh, we should get one more of these. Okay, 29 real minutes. Or what? No, I did go to sleep, so that doesn't matter. So what we could do is pay off a little bit of debt. There we go. Actually, wait, we do have 3 more drinks. Also, a milkshake worth $700 is pretty insane. Hey, Sproul, thank you so much for the sub for 40 months. Not all that cancer resource thanks to you. Thank you, Prowl. Bum, 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 bum. Like the music? Me too. Hi. Well, that's been streaming for 5 years now, so it kind of fits. Oh, congratulations to your father for streaming for 5 years. A $700 milkshake at 5 or 6 a.m. is actually insane. I mean, you're not wrong. The milkshake have gold to cost that much? A little bit of gold and diamonds in it. I figured people would like it. So, I got a tase gun. But why do I want a tase gun? Easy. What about you? Oh, hello. Hello? Anita? Sir? You need to deal with this guy. Also, he let through 2 people. That's not good. Another part of streaming that creates community. Helps him a lot having people to talk to on the regular. Love to hear that. The main thing I tend to say... Oh, there we go. Is the reminder... that... Don't make a McDonald's burger at home. Get the McDonald's burger at McDonald's. Because otherwise you have to build the McDonald's. Like, get the same people who deliver the stuff to McDonald's to deliver to you. There's a lot of effort and expense going into making it yourself when it's literally there already. By which it means, don't try to build a community just to be social. Because a lot of people pull themselves out of communities to start trying to build their own and realize that doesn't really work that well. But then they don't want to give up. So they sit there 4 to 6 to 8 hours per day, even 10, and stream, isolating themselves from people, hoping that they will build a community. But they're like, that's the whole thing. They're not making the content to make the content, they're making the content to build a community. Make the content, and if a community forms, enjoy the community and like grow with your community. But make sure that you're not isolating yourself from communities, because you got the idea that you have to make one yourself, if that makes sense. And I only say this because I've seen so many disheartened people because they have a perfectly fine stream, but it's not doing what they're hoping it will do, even though there's nothing wrong with their stream. So, hope at community forums, sure. Just don't make it the #1 task. Like, what do you want to stream? Are you gonna play Zelda games? Are you gonna play old school RuneScape? Are you gonna do speed runs? What are you gonna do? Like, have fun with your content, and everything else solves itself. Thanks for that, no worries. I'm always happy to share perspectives, and that's at the end of the day, that's what it is, perspectives. You think what I say is absolute bullcrap? Totally respect that. Follow your own path. If you have found a very unusual way to enjoy yourself, do it. Because as I also say, you will hear people say, don't look at the viewer counter, and that will be the best choice you ever made. And I will say, if that works for you. And what I mean by that is that there are people, I know a few, very rare, but butthole? Stop, butthole. But I know a few, and for them, when they look at the viewer counter, no matter what it says, they straighten up their back and go like, oh right, I'm streaming, someone's watching. For them, it's a motivator that someone is watching. Not how many are watching, but that someone is. Telling that person to hide a viewer counter means you're taking away a motivator versus a demotivator. You might be very unusual in how you see things, meaning that you go with what works for you. Be inspired by others and then find your own way to do what you want to do. But don't think that just because something 99% works for other people, that it necessarily has to or will work for you. So... okay, she doesn't want that. She needs food. Right, that was the cake. I'm gonna go buy cake in town for her. Do I mute my viewer count? It's generally not allowed. It's generally not allowed because it demotivates a lot of streamers. Yeah, because at some point, most streamers you watch have had a higher number at some point when you point it out. Someone had 1,000 viewers, now they sit at 300. Someone used to have 100, now they sit at 20. And that's why it can demotivate them. So you're pulling them out of their happy spot to remind them unintentionally that, hey, you used to have 100. When you say they have a 20. The number also doesn't help them make the content. So it's also a number that doesn't really do much. So the time to mention a viewer counter is if the streamer specifically themselves are talking about it. Then you can talk about it yourself because they are talking about it. Otherwise, there's a risk of demotivation. Personally, I get nervous. I always envision there's like you and me talking right now, and then Go1 is talking, Spilling on Hellboy. There's like 3-4 people here. Usually, our community is pretty chill. There's hundreds and hundreds of people, but usually a few people talk. And that's how it feels to me, like we're a few people in the room. And I don't mind if tons of people talk. I don't mind if there's 10, 20, if it's super spammy or anything. I'm happy people are doing what makes them happy with what they are enjoying. That's all that matters to me. But I get nervous when I get the number told to me because envisioning all those people in the room with you, that's a lot of people. So for me, I don't get demotivated as much as it throws me off, and I'm like, because imagine someone tells you, hey, by the way, there's hundreds and hundreds of people watching you right now. It's like, oh shit, fart, butthole. It's like, what do I do? What do I say, man? So the like main reason it might demotivate people. Secondary reason for someone like me, and there are others like me, like we kind of get nervous and go like, what the hell do I do now, man? Hi guys. Air-conditioned queen beds. Wait, do you have beds being air-conditioned? That's sick. Okay, so what do we actually do in here? It just says super service fly-in. Can I put my car in here? Wait, this. Imagine them naked. Why? Or now what? I mean. Oh. 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 So that's what they do. Okay. Interesting. So you can spice up your car a little bit. Alright, we came here for food for the lady. She's starving at our home, and I'm like, hey, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, hey, her. Her. Food. Let's get the sandwich. Which indeed does look like a taco. And then the sandwich that does look like a sandwich. And then a hot dog. She's probably really, really hungry. Oh wait, did I make her follow me? I did. She's coming. In terms of networking? Yes, forget that word. Because it's like I always say, networking is for businesses. Are you a business? No, you're a person. You might have to establish yourself tax-wise as a business, but you're just a person. The other person is a person. Pretend you're at a party of some sort. You have a drink, they have a drink. They wear a cool sweater, so you go like, hey, cool sweater. You're literally just people talking. Okay, you know what? Get a gift. So when you see it like that, it might make it feel less scary because it's literally just talking with someone else like they're a human. I think it's a weird business word, like telling people dinosaur facts. Yeah. Like if someone ever comes up to me, and it has happened extremely rarely way back in time. But if someone comes up to me and say, let's network, I just say, no thanks, I'm busy. Because it's already clear that usually when they say network, they want to benefit from the conversation. They want me to start rating them. They want me to start, like, giving subs and whatnot. They want some sort of exchange from the discussion. Why do you look so sad and dancing? There we go, now she's happy again. Girlfriends right now are just expensive in the game, but they don't seem to have any other purpose than walking around looking like they love you. Which is great, but also I wonder, like, am I just supposed to spend money on her and that's it? Like, is there anything I can do in the app? No. Okay. Then we can be good for growth as a streamer. Once again, it's not networking. Most of the time, networking is terrible for a streamer. A big red flag, a warning, because people will start avoiding you because once again, you're telling them, I want to benefit from you. I want you to rate me. I want you to watch me. I want you to give me subs. Do you feel good about someone approaching you, telling you, give me, give me, give me? Probably not. And that's why people generally shy away from the networking part. Socializing, friendship making. That's what makes most streamers grow. Not that they were networking, they were socializing. They were simply hanging out. They were talking. They didn't want raids, didn't want views or gift subs or anything. They wanted to watch someone, and they wanted to eventually become friends because, hey, I feel like we have lots in common. That friendship made him grow. So networking, friendship, yes. So there are an extraordinarily rare amount of people, very small percentage, that did indeed network. But usually because they were really, really big, and they decided with that presence in the industry, they could do something with that, and they decided to network. They don't really have things in common, but they see ways to pour their resources together. Most people, myself included, we don't have that resource, so there's literally no business aspect to anything. Okay, we can talk with you. I feel like we have, you know what? Stay there. And you, stay there with her. How much money do we have in you? Lots of money. Game suddenly became real easy, man. I want to see what the farmer has left, because I feel like we like actually scratched most of the surface of this game. Good with words? Thank you. I think it's important sometimes to consider that certain words will put pressure and like pressure and the feeling to accomplish a specific measurement to like start classifying yourself as successful or as yourself progressing. But you're not seeing the stuff you are doing that you're progressing with. So to take an example I just saw like the other day, or actually this morning, there was like a picture, a 4-comic picture thing, where there's this person sitting there and it says small streamer in the first box, small streamer. And then the second box is like a person sitting in front of a, or like typical small streamer like experience. And the next window of it is a person sitting in front of a computer saying, "Hey everybody, thank you for watching. Time to end the stream." And then the third box is 0 viewers, and the fourth box is a person smiling and crying. They're sad that nobody was watching. But that person didn't feel happy about the content they created. They can now watch the VOD to see how did they like the content they created. Could they do something differently? Can they use other words to amplify what they're feeling and saying and doing? Could they think more about the energy they put out, because they feel an energy, but when you look at the VOD, they don't put that energy out. And then also, are you trying to learn something? Are you trying to get better at Counter-Strike? Are you trying to climb in League of Legends? Are you trying to build something in Minecraft? How did you do that? How did you stream that out? Like, did it look good? Did it feel like you were like displaying what you wanted it to display? You have a lot of learning there, and they could be excited about that and be like, "Oh, yeah." You know? So basically, sorry, I was reading Sailor's message, but yeah. Anyway, so what you have there is you're missing all the good stuff because you were thinking, okay, I have 0 viewers. But then we go back to the whole friendship thing. Most people you see that have viewers didn't get viewers because they streamed and did nothing else. They went live and sat there multiple hours per day. They have those viewers because they already got found elsewhere, usually in someone else's stream, in someone else's community, because they were fun, they were social, they were friendly. And people notice that, and then they go like, "Oh, you stream too?" Maybe you raided that streamer after you started streaming, and people pour over. So that's the most common reason. Now, some might go like, "Well, I also hang out." Like, for example, I hang out in this stream, I'll say hi, but I've started streaming, I raid in here too, but I don't really see people coming by. How much do you talk with them, and how much do you talk with me? You know, so those type of people have usually talked with the people, not with the streamer. Because some people get the unfortunate circumstance that they think that talking with the streamer is the same as getting to know their communities. So I always like spending time with both the streamer and like the people in chat. So I do that because I love meeting people. But as a natural side effect, you become friends, and that ends up pouring over. So that's what you see, like most of the time, 99% of the time. People just socialized. So if you sit there and you've sit there for 2 years at 0 to 2 viewers, how much time do you give yourself to just make friends elsewhere? Do you not feel comfortable making friends? Maybe you should be more comfortable with 0 to 2 viewers. There's nothing wrong with that number. Like, don't make it wrong out of something that isn't wrong. Okay, that doesn't work. That's good. That would have been very, very sad. Okay, so we can upgrade to get more of this, but it doesn't really do anything for us other than to get a massive farm. So I do feel like this game has a lot of fun value to it, but it definitely needs to flesh out the girlfriend part. The dog maybe could be fleshed out. The gardening could have a bit more to it. It's a really fun game for a day or so. And it's fun enough to try and cover the depth, but it definitely does have more content to come. Feel more and more hyped by the minute because this sounds like something I could excel at. Yeah. And it's like, when I started streaming, and there was always people there because people were like very nice, and like I got a bit lucky when I started streaming because I was just trying to get used to it before I wanted people to find me. People found me anyway because back then things were different, and Final Fantasy was pretty huge on Twitch. So nobody was playing Final Fantasy 8, but I was, so that got lucky for me. But ultimately, like, what I would look forward to was to stream and then to watch someone else, because it always inspired me, like, oh, I could play this game, oh, I could play that game, and then have a lot of fun with that, because other streamers are really great source of like excitement and inspiration for what they're doing, not their numbers but the content. Like, I remember strongly that I was watching a person play the game Bully, and I was like, oh, I haven't played that for years. I decided to play it, and it was not because they had lots of viewers, but they were just a friend that played it, and it made me remember that. It was one of the most fun games our community back then had played forever, because I got inspired and reminded about that a game existed. So when you make those decisions and choices, because you see the fun in it, That's the content, you know. That's a car that goes up to space. That's what you enjoy. That's what the people watching enjoy. That's what you bond and connect over. And no matter if it's funny, exciting, skillful, serious, there's so many forms of content, and entertainment is not just people laughing. Entertainment is not just people engaging. Entertainment is also people listening in the background, people listening in, you know, so all of the things. Thank you, Jonas. If you want to call me a friend, then I am your friend. My bar for being a friend is you give me the honor of being your friend. I'm just a content creator. I'm not that important in your life. There are so many content creators you can pick from. I'm just a dude on the internet. You give me your friendship, I am honored to accept it. If you behave really nasty though, then I will dismiss that friendship, obviously. Good when you knew the experiments for better quality content, Taylor. Yeah, and like I said, this is perspectives based on my own experiences, other people's experiences, talking with streamers that have 0 viewers, 20 viewers, hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers. I have had DMs and privacy, obviously, but I've had DMs with people who have 6,000 to 10,000 viewers who have shared stressful aspects of for them when they feel like I've been relaxed and been having fun, and like, how do I pick my games, because they're so afraid of picking certain games because yada yada. So I've talked with people of all kinds. So when I share these perspectives, it might apply to 90% and 98%, sometimes 50%, but there are perspectives that may help someone reinforce that, yeah, I am on the right path, even if it's not the same like perspective I'm sharing. They might be like, yeah, this helps me reinforce that what I'm doing is right for me. Or it helps them realize that maybe the right thing is to look more into that perspective. The more perspectives you can keep in mind when you do something, the better. It's not about forming your own solid specified opinion. It's more like, okay, this doesn't look fun if I look at it this way. Yeah. Yo, actually, now that I think about it, you know, the perspective change can alter everything completely. When I started streaming, and when I was younger, I didn't really care for horror movies, horror TV shows, horror games. I was just like, meh. But nowadays, I love them. At some point, it just changed. And that was, in a sense, a perspective change. You just have to make your content, yeah. And be proud no matter how many people watch it, because your content is uniquely you. And if that isn't good enough, then nothing's gonna be. And your content doesn't need to be unique to everybody. You might play Fortnite, a lot of other people play Fortnite. You play Counter-Strike, a lot of other people play Counter-Strike. Doesn't matter, because you are playing Counter-Strike. You are playing Fortnite, and that's good enough. Then if you have a few people hanging out with you as you do it, wonderful. And if you don't, still great. Oh, of course, Jonas, I know. It's like I was just pointing out, like, of course I'm not going to be friends with assholes, racists, homophobes just because they call me a friend. But more so that if you want to be my friend, my bar is really low. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but more like life is too short to make people earn your friendship. I'd rather receive people's friendship and then we can build it from there. And if you want to dismantle it because of your actions, I'm okay with that and I don't need to care about you. But if you want to message me, send me pictures. I have a few people in the community who share like their everyday stuff with me. We have like I have people sending memes. I have people sharing how their family's doing. I have people sharing bird pictures. There's people just involving me in their life. And while I can't always respond to that because there's a lot to keep up with, I look at those things and I smile, and that makes me feel like streaming has given me something magical, because it didn't just give me a community, it gave me a connection and a bond with so many people. So when I say my DMs are open, my DMs are open. I don't say that because I hope you will come back and be like, oh gosh. Hell, like a few of the streams we do, some people just stop following the stream and will never come back, and that's okay too. That wasn't a bad stream because I got to connect with everybody else. So I say these things not because I know people will stick around, message me, become my friend. Most people don't give a shit that like are new to the stream. I mean, like someone new doesn't come in and go like, oh boy, big streamer, I can be their friend. Nah, I'm just some dude to them, and I should be some dude to them. I shouldn't be anything else than that. But if I do become more, then that's one of the greatest gifts of them all, you know? Also, I need to check out Solar Punk. But sorry about the long-winded message. I just sometimes want to share how magical and wholesome I think streaming is, and I just like it makes me like want to try and put into words the gratitude I feel over you guys. However, even though this is earlier than usual, I think I'm gonna wrap up there because I feel like I've seen everything I kind of want to see in this game. There might be a demo that's long enough to check out, but I just feel like I should take it a little bit easy because I've had some really intense days with bed, like taking down a bed, building up a bed, and then carrying heavy batteries, seeing my accountant. I haven't had a single day to really rest in my spare time, so I think I'm gonna give myself a little bit of extra spare time, see what we make for food today. My wife has already gotten home, and then probably stay at home this weekend while my wife goes out to celebrate midsummer, because I don't think my body can deal with that. So we're probably gonna raid a specific person that I think is live right now because of the game they're playing, but we'll see if they're actually live and doing it. So if you watch on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next one.